Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome to day 3 of having a scuffed camera. What the fuck? What is this? There we go. Alright. Holy smokes! 83, welcome on Dragon Halo, Splendor, X-Storm. Welcome, guys. We still have like a couple of things to do in that run. I mean, we still haven't finished the Asterkarn expansion properly. Last time I ran through AOM and Forgotten Gods real quick. We just had some kebab pizza. Oh god. Okay, so we're not doing this, but the rest we're gonna do. So where are we at? We are in the Cornhold. We need to prepare the ritual of cleansing. We need to assist Vitra of the Storm Spears by recovering the Ashen Heart of the Void from the World's Tear. So, I was there already like 2 days ago, but I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot to actually like pick up the heart there as well. Hopefully my gear is stronger now than in the past. Let me test that by pointing Gruldir over here. Yeah, I need to always use the mines too now, don't I? Okay, so this is on the Cold Snap. We're gonna go for Ultos next. I need 10 green, but I have like 12. I don't need 8 purple, right? Okay. Hold on. Let me respec a couple of points real quick. Can Motor Shop be cold? Or is it only fire, chaos, or lightning? Honestly, let me check that out real quick now, because I'm also wondering like whether or not I can maybe play Mortar Trap on this build. But let's check it out together. So for Mortar Trap, we have this like generic elemental item. Bloodbound Defender for Chaos. And that's it. Jesus. Okay, Pyron's Rumination endgame is like fire mostly. I mean, yeah, it's fire. This thing is also fire. This thing is lightning. Pyron's Visage. Okay, I mean, that's just the whole set. This thing gives you like another limit. Gloves. Androsus converts to fire. Hexflame converts to fire. This thing converts to... I mean, I think... Yeah, you might be right. There's only fire, lightning, and chaos. Honestly, Mortar Trap is one of the items, or like one of the skills in general that doesn't really have many items supporting it at all, actually. Mythical Codex of Eternal Storms might be interesting later on if I want to like actually do this. Trap and Winds of Asterkarn stuff. That could be interesting. Cold mortars like throwing down like snowballs and stuff. Yo, Circle of Life, welcome in. Yeah, and then there's another conduit for chaos too. Like, there should be physical mortar support at least as well, honestly. Maybe cold.
You may approach.
Oh, we could also play Dreadnaught, couldn't we? Let's see this altar. What do you do here? Additional chance of lightning items. I probably should be doing this, but like, why are enemies getting more damage, man? Maybe start doing this once we're in ultimate. Maybe I'm gonna pussy out from this on hardcore for now.
Traveler.
Okay, I think I can retake Quill. And then one note here. Aetherus is still fine. And now we just put 1 point here. And then we grab Ultos right away. Ultos Bultos, as they say. Cheers for the day so far. Yeah, man. Thanks for asking. And I had some stuff to do, but overall, rather chill. So. Dude. I am taking so much fucking damage. Oh, I have like not enough DA actually. Alright then, Grolder. Groldir. Where are you at? Broke my blast shield instantly? Of course it did. The problem is like fucking dogs as well there. There's shit ability as well, right? Like, can't I make them like use their attacks there? Or... Okay. I think I just have to like man up. But it would be a lot easier to man up if I had like more HP. Having no HP on a Dreadnaught is really dreadful for now. By the way, this side down here looks so cool as well, doesn't it? It's really nice. I think I will mostly have to increase my armor. It's way too low. Armor, maybe some Fizz. I have only 4% Fizz. 2.6 KDA enough for the Senate mode? I don't know, I think you want like 3k usually. Like 3000 OA DA is usually like a sweet spot to be at. If you have to make sacrifices, then you should rather have more OA than DA. But usually around like 3000 is a good number. Yo, Xenonic, hello, hello. Oh wait, where to go? Like this way around. Korean DA meta with 4.5 KDA, yeah. Korean DA. Hello, scatter. Still no rip. how the max resistances. You have to use components and sometimes devotions even. It lays your own augments and, you know, choose good items as well that you find. Filter your items for the ones that are good. Like this one, for example, has Pierce, Poison, and Bleed Res. Or this one has Chaos Elemental and Bleed Res. Or this one has like Pierce and Aether Res. This one has Cold and Chaos Res. This one has Pierce, Poison, and Vitality Res. Like almost every single piece of my gear has at least 2 resistances. Or some even 3. I think these 3 are like the only odd ones out. Like this one has only Elemental Res. This one has only Chaos Res. And this one only has Aether Res. Well, these 2 with like Aether and Chaos have at least like huge numbers. My boots are kind of out there, like resistance ones. And then I have like, you know, poison resistance on this component, poison resistance on this component, vitality resistance on this component, chaos and bleed resistance on this component here. Yeah. Elementalist of water for lightning strike, depends what you want to play. I'd also have like 45 devotion points, which should be a decently high amount. Oh my god, okay. I knew this ability is gonna hurt a lot. I kind of wanted to test it though. And I think I would have like survived it without having to cluster, but I was like literally jumping in my chair. So. Yikes. I literally rely on your reflexes to check the life potion, yeah. That character killed one of your tankest characters in Ascendant mode. Yeah, I mean he has like 2 abilities that you can tank them if you're like an absolute giga tank, otherwise you have to dodge them. Like you just have to. I feel like the one attack where he puts down the sword into the ground should have like, it should do like more damage. Like the projectiles that he produces should like deal more damage the further away they go, and at the start they you know, they shouldn't deal as much damage. Like basically they should have a shotgun penalty or something like that. You can go straight from normal to automate, yes. Okay, let's handle this quest real quick here. Do you think TSS where Raven, Berserker, and Arcanus should work? Yeah, I think so. Probably. Okay.
You have brought a great darkness into our fold. Do you have the heart?
It is right here.
I do not want to know what it took to reach it. This thing should not spend any more time in Kernhold than is necessary. I will convene with the Elder Skald immediately.
That's everything.
We have all we need. We will get started immediately on final preparations. Skald Magwyn will want to speak with you.
Alright. Skald Magwyn, what do you have?
I hear you have already mustered the necessary materials. Oh, you are a gift from the gods.
Oh, I love her voice acting. What of the beast?
I am told the great beast Baranath's rampage has carried it all the way up our sacred mountain. I fear if it reaches the peak, then it will usher in an age of darkness upon Asterkarn, from which there is no turning back. This wicked taint will only grow, spreading to Erelon and beyond. None will be spared from the void's all-devouring influence.
A chilling tale indeed. Is it too late?
Perhaps, but we must not drown in despair just yet. I will travel with my pupils to the Aurora Peaks, beyond the glaciers to the north of the Dread Wastes. There, we will carve the ancient runes and prepare for the ritual. We have already asked much of you, but I must ask for your aid once more.
I am
Will
once
you
again
join us
asking
on the
for your
roof of
support.
the world and face Baranath?
Face Dreadnaught. What is so special about this mountain?
I do not know what instinct drives the beast up there, but it is no coincidence. The Aurora Peaks are sacred to my people. Their tallest mountain, Anshalar, or Roof of the World in your tongue, pierces the heavens and looks out upon the brilliant lights, the breath of the gods. The veil is thin in those mountains. If Baranath's taint corrupts the peak, then the valley will soon follow, and with it the rest of Cairn.
Anshalar, eh? How do I swap the second skill bar? I think it currently doesn't work when you're in aware form. And I don't know why that's scuffed like that. Like, you can't do it when you're not in aware form, right? You also see like a 1 and a 2 here. But if you're in aware form, it doesn't work. Which is, yeah. It has been reported. And I think Zentai's comment on it was so far, why do you need it? I'm like, what do you mean why do you need it? It was a feature in this game since forever. What do you mean why do you need it?
Lowlander, everything you have done for the Kern has made me reconsider once distant possibilities. I could use you once again in a delicate diplomatic matter this time.
Diplomacy?
I have already spoken with the High Chieftain. My mission has her blessing. I am to depart for the Crusul Crags to the north and reopen communications with the Drangul tribes. They were once allies.
Drangul tribes, what?
Be so again. As an Arulian, you are my proof that we can set aside old grudges in hopes of working together. And you are a capable warrior to boot. I would be honored if you would join me.
You were allies with Dranguls, what?
Yes, Dranguls once stood with the Kern as Bladekin. Their chiefs joined ours in the Pyre Circle. It was never an alliance of mutual respect, more necessity against a common foe. When Erulan invaded Asterkarn during the Great War, Dranguls fought beside us to push back against the tide of ironclad warriors. After the war's catastrophic end, what remained of the Kern scattered to the winds, and our uneasy truce with the Dranguls became strained and eventually shattered.
But aren't they a bunch of brutes and raiders?
They are animalistic and bloodthirsty, yes, especially to an Arulian arriving from your cobbled streets and industry. But they are formidable fighters with a strong sense of honor and can be bargained with if one
Smörgåsmacka,
has
ja.
the patience.
Jättebra.
If we could combine forces with that of their blade fists again, we would have the strength to push back the Bloodbound.
Where do you need me?
Crusul Crags are the ancestral home of the Drangul tribes. They can be reached through a narrow passage in the northern Ulos Springs, though glacial ice regularly bars the way, which you may need to find a way around. I must warn you, this venture carries great risk. Humans were never exactly welcome among the tribes. Now that many Dranguls have succumbed to their feral nature or turned to the great Annihilator's hollow promises.
If you consider, like, if you take pricing into account, this expansion is like a 20 out of 10,
Our best
dude.
chances lie with the Gur tribe. Their chieftain, Snarl Tooth, is still
Gur.
a stubborn creature of
Gur.
honor. and has so far
Pigeon tribe.
resisted the urging of his brethren to accept the dying god's gifts.
I will meet you at the Crusul Crags. Alright. The giant wolf companion of the Kern High Chieftain stares deep into your eyes. There is something familiar about them. Stare back. Stare. Your head begins to throb, and in your mind you see a far-off cliff in the Aurora Peaks. You are not sure why, but someone you know awaits you there. The Great White Wolf, eh? Okay then. Okay then. It's always a good idea to stare a dog directly in his eyes when you don't know him.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, traveler. Oh shit. Let's go. We are respected. Fucking finally. We could craft a current chilling waistguard in one level. That's not bad actually. Not bad at all. I'll have to refarm this I think soon. Before we outlevel it. I could do it now. I'll probably get like level 71 already anyway. This thing also might be really nice. It converts lightning to cold though. It's a little weird. What are these shoulders, by the way? Physical that momentum, AQC, and vigor. Interesting. They look kinda cool, honestly, like... The art should be nice in this. Okay... Formula Sanso, Navito, Navito Chromatis. Okay, what do these give me now? New potion modifier unlocked. Alright. So we have Sanso Chromatis here, which gives me heal over time. We have Sanso, which stores another 12% HP. We have Draculus, which gives me Leech. Or here we have the Absorb. And Iron Bits gained. Or energy over time, I think is better. Yeah, I need more energy. More heal, more energy. Is it really like worth doing the potion modifier stuff? I wonder. Oh, this would give me like more absorption actually. Oh, maybe this one is worth actually. Let's go with the potion modifier for the energy potion at least. Then we get an even bigger shield, 2480 damage absorption. Okay, it's not the worst. I mean, it's not insanely great either, but it's not bad. Okay, let's put this one in here. I think I'll have to check out here once I'm like level 70. Till then, let us proceed. Some people say like some areas are like too big and not enough content in them. I don't know. I think that argument can be done for maybe like couple specific maps, but not for all of them. Definitely not for all of them. And maybe if they think they're empty, maybe they just didn't find the secrets yet that are in those maps. Who knows? Tempest born of thunder, lightning of reckoning, spin to win. Anybody else has a problem where current show is friendly, but attacks you anyway and you can't do anything about it? Wait, what? Do they attack you in town or what? What? It's my second class. I'm a Dreadnaught, so Demo Berserker. in your opinion, is the expansion any good? It is not just any good, it is very fucking good. Very good, very good. I mean, the Bloodborne are hostile by design, because, I mean, they are literally your enemy. They are also hostile to the standard Kern. Best DLC ever? Yeah, it's 1000% worth it. Yes. Wait, they show us friendly for you? Never seen that before. You can post pictures. I mean, best post those pictures on the forums, honestly. Or in Discord. Because that is weird AF. What about characters that have been established and going into the expansion worth it? Yes, yes, yes. 100%. Do I need to unlock the crude suit area with a quest, I assume? Maybe. I mean, I'll go there. I have the quest. I'll go there eventually. Do you think Crate will release a tabletop RPG Grim Dawn? Maybe. No, I don't think so, actually. But who knows? Yeah, I mean, green items are endgame viable. It's always been like that in Grim Dawn. You don't have to play legendaries. Greens are viable throughout all stages of the game. Like monster frequency at least. Weapon pool skills don't work when you're transformed. But weapon stats, I mean, if you're using a skill with weapon damage, then yes, that of course will transfer over.
You are no match for my power!
Trek across the glorious snowy peaks of Asterkarn, delve into frozen caverns, and explore ancient forest valleys and breathtaking hot springs as you seek to purge the corruption tainting this idyllic landscape. Finally visit cool tribes and aid them in rekindling old alliances as you contend with the darker side of their bloody history. Uncover hundreds of new items and create wondrous potions customized to your needs.
Yes, exactly. Yo, Blender with the 60 billion months, 5 years of support. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. Welcome back to the Bloomers, appreciate it. What kind of German head is this? Eats the bugs? Hey, Hans, my text-to-speech, Mr. Text-to-speech is, yeah, he's German. His English is not the yellow from the egg, I apologize. Wayfinder Algir's report. My patrol brings me deep into the lands now lost. By the gods, witnessing Anshalar up close steals the breath from your lungs like a mountain gale. However, not all that I have seen brings tears to an old warrior's eyes. It also boils rage within his heart. I have discovered that the Bloodbound have carved their way through the glacier and now infest the Sacred Mountain too. Their very presence is an insult, but worse yet, they and their fiendish masters have taken upon themselves to desecrate our dead. The frozen scars have been dug up and pilfered. They have broken through the ice with steel and unearthly fire. One by one, they remove the remains buried within the ice and string them up over fires to warm the flesh. The thick frozen blood sliding slowly into waiting urns makes me sick to my stomach. I have remained here for several days now, observing from a distance. Part of me hoped my absence would draw the attention of the clans, but I know they will not come. I have not been gone long enough to warrant alarm, and I am too far north for our regular patrols. I had resisted every instinct to leap in to kill these men, but I am outnumbered and their fiends are many. I have tempered my rage. I know this cannot be accomplished alone, but that does not mean I leave them unhindered. It brings me great pleasure to pick off the occasional worm that strays too far from their camps. My raven familiar now bears this message. I pray to Amatok that his winds deliver it home to Kernhold with haste, and that others will come to bring a stop to this desecration should I fail. Wayfinder Algier. And that's why there are raven feathers down here, so I guess this raven just died here and was picked off by something. Yo, Naomi, welcome. How's it going? Make Hans the voiceover for your next Grim Dawn Basics video guide. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Did you already refund Fangs of Asterkarn? That's the right question. Naomi, the refund goddess. Is this Rhyme Thorn Shield like usable actually, by the way? What does it do? Amatok's Pact, Avalanche, Horn of Gander. Huh. Oh, it adds another weapon pool skill, doesn't it? You didn't play it, you were in the zoo today? Did you see some monkey? The giraffes were the best. That's nice. Frozen Aster, let's go. Oh, End of Night. Oh, found all 3 poems. Find the author of the poem. I am the night. An insatiable hunger wrings out what remains of a rational mind. Reality unravels before the final witness. All thoughts circling the unasked question preceding the impartial judgment beyond. Yet my arms are open. Mortal eyes gaze upon the iris of oblivion, incapable of turning back. Where once was, there now is not. Yet my arms are open. My life has been sung away upon a tune not of my making. I discard all that I am upon the peak of creation. My breath is stolen, the stars fade away. I remain until I am nothing. I was the night. Thanks for the beginner guides. Question about Berserker. What does the Chaos and Pierce conversion onslaught actually affect? So this one over here. This will affect the skill itself and everything procced by the skill. And also everything added to the skill. So if you have any like flat, cold or piercing damage, say for example you're using dual blades for Nightblade or you're using lethal assault for Nightblade, the cold and piercing damage from those abilities, as long as you are using onslaught, will be converted to chaos. Like the buff skills, right? Like the weapon damage. Also, if onslaught for example procs avalanche, which deals piercing and cold damage, avalanche will be fully converted to chaos as well basically. If you're using onslaught to proc those. So, yeah, that's kind of how it works. Is Stain Berserker Soldier any good? It should be tanky. It should be a tanky boy. That's for sure. Skills buffed by it, like Shadow Strike? No. It only converts damage added to the skill itself, or skills procced by the skills, but not a skill buffed by the skill. How does the new Senate effect of skill use % chance work? It does what it says, kind of. I know the foxes. Wait, who are these guys? Leos and Belladonna.
Help, please.
Help, help, please. All the adults are gone and there's a monster in our house. A monster? What happened? It's big and scary, but I think it got stuck inside. Please help. How are you out here alone? The blood people got our parents. Our uncle comes around sometimes to check on us, but it's been weeks. Why does also remind me of the quest in flippin' Cropping Rotlands, right? It's like the one with the demon down there.
Help, please.
Are you like dual demons? Dude, he has a teddy bear, doesn't he? That's cute. She's also holding something, but she has no teddy bear. She just has the holding animation without actual teddy bear in her hands. What happened to your parents? Okay, okay. Alright then, let's get out the house. Lodge entrance. Let's go. What if you don't have the skill taken? Then it does nothing. Black Lodge. Okay, what the fuck is this area? White weight of guilt. Wait, it takes damage. Oh, you. Why is it so fucking tanky? Okay, let's just ignore it maybe. Why are they laughing? Belladonna Scribblings, page 1. Does it follow me? No, it just still chills there, okay.
Let us play.
Oh my god. Here we go. Good, you are here, we will now begin. Belladonna's smile is too wide for her tiny face. Answer correctly or your time here will get aggressively shorter. Is this hardcore safe? What manner of trickery is this? Fail? What do you mean fail? There will be no foolishness in our place between. One must answer the question or one must die? Brother. Very well, I'll play your game. What has 2 hands on its face but no arms? Oh no, not riddles. 2 hands on its face but no arms. Two hands on its face but no arms. A stove, a clock, a rotworm? It's gotta be a clock, right? Belladonna smiles at your answer as a door opens nearby. So what is the scribbling here? Black Lodge, page 1. The text is old, very old, but you can make out some of it. Leos and I went on an adventure today. We went out in the woods. Father told us to stay out of them. Leos told me about an abandoned lodge filled with lots of creepy old stuff and I wanted to see. Oh no. Most of it was boring, just clothes and pots and rotten food, but then I tripped over a book, like the ones Father said. The skulls keep in the Kernhold. Its title was strange, The Threshold, and it was filled with big words and strange pictures. Leo said we should leave it, but this was a treasure. I brought it home and put it under my bed. I had a bad dream last night. Father said everything is alright, bad dreams happen and they aren't real, but Dolly was in this one and she was talking. She said there's something I must do, but I'm going to need a book. I will look at it again tonight. It did have some really neat drawings. Why is there fucking blood on the ground then? It's like something butchered something. And there is Dolly, the doll, I guess? What? This is creepy as hell.
You are fun.
These are definitely some fucking demons. Good, good, onwards then. Yeah, surely. Donald Scrubblings, page 2. It is difficult to read most of the text, but some of it stands out. I showed Leos the drawings in my book. He really liked them and said he recognizes the shapes. I don't know what he means. They just look like squiggles around a funny shaped star. When he touched one though, his eyes turned white and his voice became low and sad. He said, "We are going to need a knife from the hearth or he won't be able to cast a spell." What? Liar. He always makes up stuff to try and scare me. There is a gap in the scribblings where ink was spilled. Dolly spoke to me again in my dream. She tells me Leos is going to need me soon to do something very hard, but we will be safe. We will always be safe with her. Wait, where the fuck am I even? Some eldritch shit. Okay, what is this? Leos, Belladonna. Death? 2 people dead? Did they fucking do a ritual with... Oh my god, the doll is here too? Brother, this is creepy as heck. Wait, this just like implies that the kids like killed their parents, right? Like the doll and the book told the kids to kill their parents? I think that's what it is. That's why there is like the weight of guilt here as well. Because they are guilty of... Yeah, oh god, dude. Belladonna.
Let us resume.
Belladonna grins, showing sharp teeth. Let's resume. Damn me, how to get out of here. You are in your now. What? Where else would you be? I what? Exactly, that's what I was thinking as well. I what? You're getting distracted. Let's get back to the question that matters. I want to be in the knot here. If you were, then you would miss the now. Without the now, then cannot happen. And if then happens now, then he will find his way to the beginning. Wait, what the fuck? Who's he? Oh dear, now we've gone and gotten off course. Back to my questions, please. Alright, fine, then let's get this over with. Names with power, magic to control. But what is broken by naming it? Silence. A heart. Your arm. It's gotta be the silence, right? Belladonna smiles at your answer as a door opens nearby. Alright, what else do we have here? Some random ass vegetables. Are these like Farthest Frontier props or what? Yeah, Crate seems to have a thing with little girls turning to demons. Belladonna scribblings, page 3. Much of the text is faded and unreadable. Me and Leo snuck into our parents' room as they slept. Leo said it had to be that way if the spell was going to work. I put Dolly on the bed to watch, like she asked. Leo swiped the knife across his wrist and let blood gush out. He turned to me expectantly. I admit I was very scared, but one look at the Dolly's eyes reassured me that everything was going to be alright. I let him cut me. It did not hurt like I thought it would. Our blood flowed together and the room got very cold. I could see Mother exhale frosty air. She must have been very tired to not wake. We went back to bed. I am hopeful that Dolly will visit me once more in my dreams where she can talk. Dolly told me to read the book once again. She said that I am now like Leos and the pictures will make sense to me. She said that the next part is very important and it is up to me if we are to meet at the threshold. Dolly was right, the pictures do look like something now and they move. Dude, what the fuck?
Let us play.
This fucking thing is attacking me though, like, can it not do that, please? Why were you here? We were expecting you here. Are we ready to... It's fucking broken my blush, are you kidding me? This better be the last one. Okay. What tastes better than it smells? A tongue, raw meat, a wet dog? Wait, what? What tastes better than it smells? A tongue. Okay. Part 4. The blank parchment forms letters which fold the words before your eyes. We are the seeker and the dream. In the wake of our sleeping, stars were born and will dim again. You bear witness to the many that are, were and shall forever be. Only in the weave of the beholder does existence collapse upon the now. In the great tapestry, the black crown shall find its king. And all shall be unmade in his image. We are here to witness. We are here to play. Again and again, 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 and again. Black Dodge spoils. Leos? Is it gonna turn into fucking demon now?
Oh, what?
Get me out of here. Okay, that's creepy as hell. What the hell? Can I please just go back to killing normal monsters again? Thank you. Elmira's Envy, Part 3. Wait. Where's Part 1 and 2? Oh, I didn't find Part 2? What? Okay, maybe we read this once we find all 3. How does the build feel? It feels alright. I wouldn't say it's like the best build ever right now, but it feels alright. AoE is very good. I think single target is lacking a little bit, but I'm also about to get an upgrade level 70 at least.
Oh,
Valuran,
an
welcome.
outsider.
I've heard of you, Lowlander. You're the one who arrived in Kernhold not long ago, seeking audience with the chieftain. That's right. If you made it this far, then you have seen firsthand the threats one must overcome to make it to the roof of the world. Yet what lies ahead is worse still. Despite these challenges and the warning of our elders, my brother recently attempted the journey on his own to pay reverence to the ancestors. He never made it to the Kernhold, and I can sense that his spirit is troubled. I fear the recent avalanche has claimed his life. I set out to find his remains, but I lack the strength to continue and must return back to Kernhold. I'm sorry, can I help? You would help a complete stranger in the Kern at that? Given the circumstances, I will gladly accept. If my brother has perished as I fear, then he lies dead with his final rites unspoken. His spirit will wander restlessly through the snows. I know he brought with him a memento passed down through the generations of our family. If you could search Aurora Peaks where the snow lies thickest, keep your eye open for his remains and the heirloom he carried. It pains me that I cannot do this myself, but if you find the memento, please deliver it to the Midwinter Shrine here at the base of the mountain. Place the necklace upon the altar and speak my brother's name, Arven. My hope is that our ancestors will welcome him in the beyond. I will recover your heirloom. Alright, let me reset the map here real quick because my music is buggy. Who thought that Red being able to respawn and show up anywhere in the map would be fun? Me. But also great, apparently. I mean, I didn't design it, but I thought it's fun. I mean, you can just run, you can just ignore him. If you don't like fighting him. He's not that fast. Okay, here we have the shrine, right? Yeah, we need to bring the heirloom to the shrine. chill out. This is another random shrine, I guess. This one doesn't have anything, or... Doesn't seem like it does have anything attached to it, at least. Wait, what? Oh, I just randomly found this area. Okay, that's cool. Okay, this is a rather underwhelming secret, though, I gotta say. I mean, it's still cool. Is bleed damage considered physical? It is physical in the sense that it scales with cunning, but it doesn't scale with physical damage, no. Bleeding damage only scales with bleeding damage. Cold mines are fun. For conversion, no. The like attached damage over time for physical is internal trauma. Like internal trauma gets converted, but bleeding doesn't. Bleeding is like its own damage type. I love this music. Aurora Peaks music. It's peak. And there is not a single item in the entire game that converts anything to bleed or anything from bleed to something else. Like, bleeding damage is basically the only damage type in the entire game that cannot be converted in any way or form. Bleeding conversion doesn't exist. Surprised bleeding isn't tied to pierce. Yeah, oh look at the mammoths. Prefer is a strong word. I like both equally. But for this build I'm playing Raven. Now at least. I think both forms are great. Both forms are great fun. They have lots of rival builds. This area seems like kind of like a filler. Like there's nothing here, right? Like literally a filler area. The Windwalker. Pilgrims to Anshalar have always had to contend with the harsh weather, treacherous terrain, and the myriad beasts that dwell upon the foothills of the Aurora Peaks. It is not unusual for common beasts to become entangled in folklore and legends, with each retelling greatly exaggerating both the dangers and the stature of attacks. But there's one tale that has remained eerily consistent among travelers. We tell our children of Agven, the brazen warrior who scorned the gods in victory and spat upon their names in defeat. For his hubris, he was struck down and made to resemble the wicked creature he embodied. Then, as a warning to future Kern, he was unleashed upon the peaks, made to walk the wind so that he could prey upon those that did not honor the ancestors or left pitiful offerings at the peak. The very sight of Agwen the Windwalker meant a freezing and inescapable death to the unfortunate observer, but all would take solace in the knowledge that he would only show his twisted and deformed face to those that were deserving of the god's ire. That is, until the recent spike in attacks. With the command of my chieftain, I and my brothers will explore the pinnacle and investigate whether there is truth to the legends. Whether it is man or beast, we will not allow our people to be hunted down like hapless deer. Thane Sulgir from the Storm Spears. Alright. You upgrade epic items. Actually, it's not the Altar of Ascension. There's like a special smith for upgrading them. Bitter Wind Pass. Oh, this one has area damage, this area, doesn't it? The snowstorm is so bitter here, and the Bitter Wind Pass. Can't find it. Who's this? Anivia? Anivia escaped League of Legends. Avinia of the Western Winds. Alright. Prismatic Plume Crust. What does it do? Wait, no, that's the Frost Plume Crust. And this is also amazing. Where's the prismatic one? This one. Cold Snap. And the Rune of Hagrid. Okay. Your level 82 died. F. Rest in peace, man. Can I show you endgame loot filter? I just show it all and look through it manually. Because the loot filter is kind of shit anyway. What you can definitely do is you can do this. I think this is okay too. But me. Okay, what is this area here? This entrance looks pretty nice. Just finished Asterkarn storyline. Berserker Soldier is a killing machine. Nice, 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 nice. Scarstone Depths. Oh my god, the fucking jumpers. Jesus Christ. These things are gonna kill me one day. I swear. What the heck, man? What the hecking heck? Those things killed you? They actually killed you. The Dreadnaught Ascended, Lamau. Yeah, you gotta gear really well for them. For it, rather. Dude, is my armor so
demigod,
bad?
Papega aware.
Demigod, yeah. Demigod Monka. 65. What did I have for level 65? There was something for level 65. Guys, how can I get more health, man? Like, what is this fucking shit? I need more defenses, like I need like either turtle or something like that. Should I follow a build guide for your first play of the game? You're playing softcore, definitely not. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. Would a like build guide make it easier for you? Definitely it will. I mean, honestly, like it depends on like whether or not you have a lot of fun, like, you know, figuring out a game like this yourself or not. Why was there a beaver in this? Like, beaver in a box? They just spawn from some breakables, yeah. Dude, stop jumping. Please. Please, guys, stop. Oh, what are these guys? Holy. Last shit insta-propped. What? What? Okay, dude. Oh shit, now it's healed and buffed or what? Dude, it was like one small like ice shard, dude. Huh? Dude, it's like an ice spike ability from like your chill steel from level 1 and it is like 5000 damage. Oh my god. Like these shards here, they deal absolute fuck ton of damage. Okay, dude. Hello? Brother. Like, these are not okay. To be fair, I told Zantai these guys are not okay like already like half a year ago, and they're still not okay. They're so overtuned, Jesus Christ. White Hag's Horns, Were Raven and Cold Snap. Oh wait, and Cold Panetti. Cold Panetti Were-Raven. Moira inspired as it just one-shots you? Or what? Okay, we already have been here, right? Okay. Cold spaghetti with raven sauce? Yep. Exactly. Setting in one spot to cast a skill might be suboptimal. You might be onto something, yeah. Vigorous of Thunder. Oh, this is HP. But like shit resistances, literally 0 resistances. 800 armor though. Yeah, I need like level 70 so badly. And I can fix my resistances with augments, and I can just like go for HP on gear instead, I think, of resistances. And then I might be actually not complete dog shit anymore, like tankiness wise. We shall see. Inventory full already. To be fair, something like Aether Ray at least has like insane range and like charges like up really quickly, but this skill... Okay, I don't have capped casting speed yet. Like I need more casting speed. I need like way more casting speed. Rimethorn Shield, oh wait, there's 2 different ones? Rimethorn Shield for Avalanche and the Icethorn Smash, and the Rimethorn Defender for... For what? The Cold Chosen Skyshard Battle Mage. The Ruined Plains of... Ruined Armor of Ignifar actually has no health at all, like 0 health. No wonder I'm so squishy. That's crazy. 0 health. What? Lore Keeper's Band could be nice. Aether and Aliras. Casting speed, elemental damage. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty neato. I wish it would like work like Maelstrom. Yeah, I know what you mean. Or like, imagine you would like be able to channel it. Like, you have to channel it in place, but then like after channeling it in place, it still like lasts for a couple of seconds after you like channel it, so you can like walk around with it. But that would be nice too, right? Like you channel it, and then you walk and it stays like for a bit. That'd be really nice, yeah. But alas. Do I grab Giant now or what? I wanted to get Spear, but I mean that might be too greedy. What's my rep like? Respected, 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 honored with Cult of Dreeg. Okay. Ancient of Celerity. This game got a new patch, it got an entire new expansion even. Ancient Evil. What do we have in here in this cave? Is there another Ancient Evil in here? Why don't I use the Loker set? Because I'm playing a fresh start. So I don't have Loker set right now. I have nothing. Glacial Defiler. Muska would be very pleased with us. Holy shit. Glacial Defiler of the Fox. Defender of the Fox. What does it do? Rune of Hagrid, +1 charge to Rune of Hagrid. Holy. 100% chance on block to Spectral Binding to reduce cooldown of Rune of Hagrid by 3 seconds. Honestly, that might not be that bad for an apostate actually. Sounds pretty good. Greetings, little Raven. Oh wait, he addresses me as Raven? Oh, shit.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
Why did you call for me to come here? So the chieftain's wolf was you. Aspect of Burnout, you have shown yourself to be a great out of the cairn, battling both the agents of its makers and that which should not be. You bent the Aether's corruption to your will, gaining strength beyond your peers. A time will come when the strength will be tested in ways unimaginable, and you must be ready. Stand before my vessel, a mere imitation of my might, and I would see what you're capable of. Fine, then we duel. Attack a demigod? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe next year. Jesus. Nice strike rate. Solace Prayer. Lo, there do I see her. She looks down upon me, she drives the fear from my heart, she melts the frost from my blades. She sees my deeds, and I will please her. She knows my fate, and I will meet her. She bade me cleanse her lands. I will heed her. She lights my path, and I will follow her. And I will follow. Sola. Wait, who the fuck is Sola? Bandits of the Honor Guard. Okay. Give me that HP. I need it. I need it so fucking badly, dude.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
No, there was another beaver in that crate. Monk. Oh shit. Oh shit, who's that? Black box. Isn't that like a certain video setting? Is it shaders on medium or something like that? I think it's like one of these settings on medium that makes the black boxes appear right now. I mean, I'm sure it will be fixed at some point, but I think that's what's causing it. I'm not sure if it was shaders or something else. If any item has a modifier to a skill that can usually not be used by that item type, it will enable that skill for that item type. So it's not a bug. You can use brute force with that shield that has brute force bonuses. It just works. Anshala Rift, Roof of the World. Wait, what cave is this? Rhymespire Cavern. What did I pick for second class? I picked the Demolitionist. Why? Because I never played it before. I tried like most of the other classes already while testing. That's the main reason. And also because I think it's good as well. It might not be as obviously good as a shaman, for example, right away. But I do believe it has some pretty good endgame stuff as well. Going for it. Dire main trophy of the Aether. What? And it's Bleeding Warcry and Bleeding Blade Spirits. Okay, the Bleeding Blade Spirit stuff might be good. The Warcry stuff has to be absolute meme, right? Make your ears bleed with Warcry. Arcana should be good too, probably, yeah. So there are 2 new nemesis in the game now. There's like 10 new nemesis. There's like one new nemesis for every single faction, like every single hostile faction in the game, basically. Reinhorn. Okay. What does he do? Kinda not that much damage. But it's honestly not bad to have a boss that doesn't just like almost kill you for once. Like I feel like every second boss in this expansion just wants to kill you so hard. Alright. Cool, cool. What does he have? Cold Vindictive Flame. Wait, what? Hold. Cold Vindictive Flame. You got the expansion, loaded up the game, then you remembered you forgot how to play. I mean, just play. You will get back into it soon. What do we have here? Arvin. Spirit looks forlornly past you. Not at you, it says nothing. Something that matter. Where? I just had it. Where has it gone? Did you do something? Oh, yeah, it's the guy with the memento, right? This is his corpse. Yoink. Oh, you had a Yeti cosmetic pet dropping for him? Oh, interesting. Raven overrides all illusions. Yeah, you still see your illusions here in your character page, but here it just overrides everything, yeah. It does. That's like a downside, I guess, in a way. Can't show up your MTX. Wait, what? What if he did so much damage to me there? I need to work my armor so badly. Raven has boobs if you are a female character. What? That sounds like a bait. Time to reroll for science. Oh, Agwen the Windwalker. Hello there. Who are you, Ravager's cousin? Small Ravager. Tiny Ravager. Oh, what does he drop? Oh shit. Chance to be used to execution. GG, well played. It's gonna be insane. This is a little weird with like the view distance layer like slowly fading in, to be fair, but it looks gorgeous like once it's loaded. Who is this? Valyria? Which card did I choose at Forgotten Gods? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I forgot. It really doesn't matter. This is a sudden change of weather. Hello there, my Raven Pro. Ravens unite. Greetings, Wanderer. Have you too come to witness the end firsthand? Are you fucking kidding me? Top skeletons. She has no boobs. Maybe it's a he. But I mean, Valyria is kind of like a female name, I guess. Have you two come to witness the end firsthand, or is it solitude in the mountains what you seek? The end? We live in the end of days, Wanderer. Look to the skies, one by one the stars are extinguished. Plant your ear against the earth. Hear Cairn screaming as she boils. Taste the iron upon the air, the blood of the dying god has saturated the wind. No, I will stop it. Doubtful. It is not the place of mortals to weave the tapestry, only to live our single thread. Are you the author of these? A fellow warden of the eternal truths comes bearing a gift for me. Indeed, I have taken quill to paper and produced these musings. They are my reflections into the beyond, where the last night fades. So he is the knight or something? I don't know. Tell me, what did you feel when you read them? Joy, curiosity, fear? I don't know, curiosity? It is only natural for mortals to be curious about what lies beyond the finality of nothingness. There is beauty in birth, so there must be beauty when life ceases. But if you cannot think, then did we exist? To fathom the splendor of unmaking, we must first absorb the breadth of that which is. You have given me more to consider, Wanderer. I hope our little exercise of the mind has given you something to digest as well. I will ponder this further. Or maybe not. Alright then, let's get some health. I mean, there's 350 health here at least. And build command. That's still not fucking working on YouTube. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Here you go. What do these smiths give you, by the way? Frostburn, burn, electrocute, increased duration.
An outsider.
Vitality, bleeding, poison, increased duration. Interesting.
Greetings, traveler.
I mean, I got the waist guard now, don't I? Consecrated. Oh yeah, they only give you one FX, don't they? That's still not bad, honestly. 78 bleed. I lose like 100 away though. Okay, these are all terrible. Unlucky. Empowered Shadow Weave leggings. Oh yeah, Lore Keeper bound. This one was 1k health. But it's fucking enough blades as well, isn't it?
Greetings, traveler.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, hold on.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I could play with this here. Nah, this is way too squishy. The metal is okay though. Purging of spines. Why did it have
Let's take a look,
spines?
shall we?
Reroll suffix. I have 5 of these on there. Fucking mending? Are you mending me? Of the eagle? Okay, that's at least acceptable. I lose casting speed, but I mean I gain a lot of damage from the +3. You got clapped by the 3 bosses in Scarstone Depths. Yeah, their projectiles are just absolutely overtuned in my opinion. Can the Lightning Bird switch to endgame, scale to endgame, or will it switch to something else? I'm not sure yet, honestly. If I was a shaman, I think there would be no problem scaling this to endgame as lightning. But I think as a Dreadnaught, you're probably better off switching to chaos at some point. I gotta go to the toilet real quick and refill my water. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello, hello. Still no force wave? Still no force wave, yeah. Still using a brain to play this game. What? How? Or am I?
Safe out there.
I need more aether resistance somehow. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. So we don't need the acid res. We need more PS res, we need more bleed res. We get bleed res from wards down. Vid res is an easy fix. Just slap a soul shard here. We slap the ward stone here for the bleed res. What about the PS res? Do I have any boots that are good? Elemental res, but less HP. No HP at all on these either. Might as well just sell them. Is going in here instead of Stormcallers too much for Promise Strike Water? Usually you're like tanky enough. A soldier, like you don't need to go with Menhir's Bulwark on top of that. Okay, we definitely play these because yes, I do lose a little bit of HP, but I gain physical resistance, I gain a lot of armor. This is good. I need more movement. Oh wait, no, it's just wardstone. Just wardstone. Okay, how the fuck do I fix my pierce rust though? Let's go check on like all the factions, I guess. What's your opinion on GD Stash? I mean, it should be a playtester tool only, and nobody else except for playtesters should have access to it. That's my opinion on it. It shouldn't exist apart from playtesting.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Put it to good use.
That's how we get Pierce Res. Divine Flame. The item that turns Guardians into wolves, it is the... What's it called? The Griffin Eye, I think? You get it from the Griffins in Forgotten Gods. Like, not the mechanical ones, but the normal, like, biological ones.
to good use.
As a hoarder, you can't imagine having not having GG stash. I mean, if you want to hoard, you can just use Item Assistant. Item Assistant has arguably better UI than GG stash for saving items, without the ability to cheat items.
Bring me back.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. See you around then.
When you put a point in Raven, you can make use of Form of the Beast, which gives you more damage and more speed, casting attack speed. And gives you a chance to refresh the duration of Untamed Rage as well, to extend the duration of that skill. My defensive ability is pretty fucking bad, isn't it? Okay. What now? Midwinter Memento. Yeah, I mean, they increased the amount of tabs by a lot, but it's still not enough. Let's be real. Not nearly enough. Alright, let's continue on to Anshalar then. If you want, you can have a Reading Crime modifier to what? To rank, because after that it needs 2 ranks. What do you mean 2 rank? 2 rank to what? Need like 100? Rank 4? I mean, I don't need the movement speed on this. I have 7 oral cap already anyway. I would put more points there for the active heal and for... like offensive ability maybe. But I also kind of have enough OA right now. I need more DA if anything. The wolves that are in this... wait, the wolves that ate the sky. In the time of Lothulak, elders among the Kern began to remark that with each passing season, the stars in the night sky grew fewer. Soon the stars could not be relied upon for navigation, and the Kern were fearful that in time, darkness would claim the heavens. Seeking the cause, Lothulak journeyed to the highest peak at the roof of the world, climbing until the air grew so thin he could barely breathe. There he beheld a terrible sight. Great wolves of living shadow prowled among the stars, leaping from light to light, devouring them. Lothulak gave chase across the vault of heaven, and for 7 nights slew many of the shadow wolves with his bow. As they dropped, their bodies burned away, and their dark hearts burst into light, forming new stars. However, the greatest wolf escaped and fled across the sky. Though Lothulak pursued it to the very edge of reality, the beast vanished into the dark void beyond the sight of the world. The elders say that Wolf still steals forth from the darkness of the void from time to time and swallows a star. This is why the heavens change subtly from age to age. Some say that when the last star is devoured, the long dark from the days before the first fire will return. The seas shall grow still, the rivers will cease to flow, the land will grow cold, and all things shall pass into eternal darkness. Alright. What? Arcane Spark would not do anything for me, honestly, on this build, because I need weapon damage for that to work properly. And energy regen is, I would dare to say, good enough. I kind of fixed it now. What I didn't quite fix though is HP, and these fucking Chthonian, like, Bloodbound or whatever they're called, deal so much fucking damage. It's kinda insane. Oh, cool motherfuckers. Welcome in, Kroplank. Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm doing well. My character hopefully also will survive. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see. It is feeling a little squishy because I'm a Dreadnaught, which doesn't have any HP on its own. I do have like Blast Shield and Untamed Rage though, but... And also the other problem is that I'm channeling, and while I can keep channeling, I can sustain myself, but if I somehow get stunned or if I get one-shot, I'll just die. Right? Frozen Evoker, nice, nice. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Your Evoker ripped up here, good luck, Monka. Okay. Hello, who are you? Prodromus. Okay. Begin to suffocate as despair waits upon you, reducing all resistances. What? Okay, I have it up Chaos Rest still. Okay. Holy shit, dude. He's still not dead, right? Definitely not. Okay, he died though. My damage is okay, I guess, against this guy.
Our path is clear. Amatak's breath is
but he hurts, holy.
Are you prepared for what's next?
I am ready, I guess. I mean, I have no choice.
Up ahead is Anshala, the roof of the world. A once sacred place, now wreathed in Baronath's rage. I wish I could do more, but I am afraid my stories will offer little aid, and these frail bones will only get in the way. My apprentices are prepared to do what is necessary. Ascend the peak and blow upon the horn of Igbar to attract the demigod's ire. Then the unthinkable begins. I trust you will know what to do.
Alright, do I know what to do? Let's see. Only discovered 2 secrets. There's more than 2 secrets, I can tell you that. Okay. So we got like a couple of dudes sitting around here. These are her apprentices, I guess. Locked by powerful presence, Dreadnaughts offerings. Okay. Kern Urn. The Kern Urn. Kern Urn cluster. Horn of Igwar. Alright, do we sound the horn? Sound the horn. Call forth the great beast. Let's go then. Oh shit, dude. What is this? Okay, it just explodes. He died. Easy? Easy clap? Wait, what is happening? Stage 2? Where's he going, dude? What the fuck? Where's he? Fuck's this? Oh, there he is, okay. What is he doing? Okay, rock smash. %50 total damage reduction? Okay, don't stand in the pool, guys. Oh my god, I'm sundered? By what? Come here. I don't want to stand in your goo, man. Okay, he's gonna jump. Fucking goo, man. The great beast of legends has been slain. Cool fight though, I gotta say. Oh, he got cleansed. Now he's just chilling, the Guardian of Asterkarn. No phase 3, boring. What do you mean, phase 3 is right here? He's just sleeping. Okay, well, can I talk to him? No? It just says level 70 Celestia. Okay. It's just chilling. What does the quest say now? Return to Kernhold? Would be cool if you like could talk to him or something. Like after cleansing him. Oh wait, loot. Loot. Teabag. Did imagine you could like teabag. Alright, I'll do the next best thing. There we go, teabagged. Rift to the Kernhold, alright. Easy clap. About the AI usage, Crate said they do not use it for anything besides brainstorming. But apparently they hired somebody that used AI for localization. The output is not good. The translation, you mean? The translation is definitely outsourced to like other people. So maybe those people that translated for them were using AI for translation. Yeah, that could be. Report any errors on the forums and they will be fixed. Alright, let's see what Yigra has to say now. After cleansing Dreadnaught.
We could hear the sounds of your battle from here. It will make for an unforgettable ballad.
We could hear the battle from here. We were able to save Dreadnaught.
Friend of the Kern, You have achieved the impossible.
Defender of Asterkarn.
Alongside our brave druids, you have freed a proud creature from the clutches of the great Annihilator. Their names will live on in song, but yours shall be carried to the eternal halls of the ancestors in honor of your bravery and tenacity. I feel as if a miasma of apathy and defeat has been lifted from our shoulders. This day shall never be forgotten among the Kern now living and those yet to be born. And it is all thanks to the unthinkable, a lowlander willing to extend a hand across centuries of mistrust. I hope these meager offerings will suffice as a token of our thanks.
You know what's a fucking scam? When you defeat Logorian, right? In Act 4. You get a legendary. You get an actual legendary item. Why the fuck does she give me a epic and not a legendary? Like, isn't Dreadnaught like 5 billion times harder than Logorian? What the fuck, dude? What an absolute scam, dude. Absolute scam. I'm not accepting these offerings. They're definitely not sufficient enough. Brother, what will the Kern do now?
Baronath's injuries were immense, and they were never allowed to fully heal during centuries of its imprisonment.
She's not impressed.
Great Annihilator's
Average performance.
tendrils boring into them. I am confident that, with the aid of our healers, the great beast will rise again, and its roar shall echo across the valley. This day marks a new beginning for the Kern. We will reclaim our ancestral lands and restore nature's balance in Asterkarn.
I'm glad to hear it. Alright. We're not done yet, right? Are we? Gain access to the Crucial Crags. And a chilling end. Okay, let me reset the game real quick because the fucking music is bugging out again. Good old Titan Quest bug where the music just stops working. Okay. So, Midwinter Memento, let's go to Pilgrim's Rest. Midwinter Shrine, okay. The shrine has been carved in memory of the Midwinter legacy. It is apparent that nobody has come to maintain it in quite some time. Speak the name Arven and place the memento. Scorn the shrine and keep the necklace? What do we do, guys? Hehe. Yoink it. Burn it after the bad reward. Fuck the Kern, dude. They don't respect me. We need a necklace to sell it. Scorn the shrine and keep the necklace. Okay, let's see what happens. Midwinter Wraith. Oh shit. Level 69. Midwinter Memento. Hold on, can be upgraded? Wait, you can awaken this level 30 amulet? Why the fuck is a +1 soldier? What? Oh, well, it's so useless. Put the hands. Oh well. I wonder if she's mad now. Wait, isn't she like in Pilgrim's Rest still? Minus, wait, do you get, oh, was minus a rep? Oh, shit. Wait, she's not here anymore. I think she said she's gonna go back to the Kern hold, right? Let's see where she is. This is her, right? Valyrian? I think that's what it's her.
Please, just leave us alone.
Curses upon you, Lowlander. Our ancestors were right to shoot Asterkarn from your venom. Never speak to me ever again. But how did you know? I'm a mystic, you filth. You defied my ancestors and defiled my brother's spirit in turn. The mountains already speak of your transgressions. May banshees tear apart your soul. Oh no. Monka, what have I done? What have I done? Alright. So, I've gotten a shit amulet. That's what I have done, right? Well, to commemorate the loss of your brother, I will sell you amulet, because it's dog shit, at least for my class. Minus rep, minus respect, and trash loot. Wouldn't do again. Unless you're a soldier, then maybe. I could also, honestly, I could check out what happens when you awaken it, right? What happens when you awaken it? Maybe it's good done, who knows? Coco. Gain access to the Crucial Crags. Let me check what other items I have here. Still, Molted Rock Feather. I can drop this, right? This was from like the quest. Tome of Anatom. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't do this one. Let's hand this one in real quick. Cargon. There we go, I got the tome, yeah, take it, just take it, okay. The Morganath stuff, I mean this is for the dungeon, I don't want to do it in normal, I think. Probably not. What else do I have? Tainted Meat, okay, this one seems to be still relevant. Black Legion Insignia, okay, we've done this one. Slit Necklace, wait, I didn't do Slit Necklace ones? I mean, whatever. I'll do it on Ultimate. Tainted Meat. Where did you get Tainted Meat? You could have been Dread Wastes, right? Did I miss something in Dread Wastes? Purifying Altar, wait, what? Oh, there's also a shop here. Purifying Altar. You can turn the meat to the altar. Notice the flames of the altar ravenously licking in the air and are come with a strong desire to bring them tainted meat from the Dread Wastes. Offer one meat. The blaze consumed the flesh in an instant. A charred lump is all that remains. Perhaps this was not enough in one go to satisfy the flames. Offer 5. If flames consume the meat, flesh with an instant. A charred lump is all that remains. Is something inside? Stare at the altar again. Wait, what? Was it enough now, or what? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Old alliances. So it is part of this quest, eh? Huh. What about the shop? What does the shop do? What can you buy from this shop? Hello? Can you die, please? Look. Is he like in the fucking door? That's why he's untargetable or something? Okay. Dulgir, Treacherous Dealer. Drangul's Bloodied Blade, Chaos Onslaught. Okay, you can buy these here, that's cool. You can also buy the Chaos Werewolf Scepter here. You can also buy... Wait, can't you buy this one and that Grove too? Global Void Effigy. Oh, Vitality Cancel Bomb. Oh, you can buy these here as well? That's good to know. You could like farm this for like a lightning version maybe. Bloodbound Helm, Bloodbound Shoulder Guards. What else do we have? Components, what the fuck is this? Inert Sphere. A stone sphere carved with profane runes clearly intended for some primordial ritual. It is cool to the touch. Let's buy this shit then. Primordial ritual, eh? Offer inert sphere and 10 tainted meat. The air becomes filled with a scorched smell of meat. From the flames emerges the orb, infused with unnatural heat yet cool to the touch. Oh shit. Magma sphere. A stone sphere blazing with intense searing heat that could melt a glacier. Despite the heat it gives off, it is still cool to the touch. Wait, wasn't the way to Crusul Crags like blocked off with a glacier or something? Yo, Catabas Garcia, welcome on. Just finished the game, Act 4, defeated Logorion. Now I get why that cutscene was memed up to its arrival. Should I probably at least complete... Honestly, full clear everything on normal / veteran. Especially if it's your first time playing. Full clear everything. If you want, you can skip part off or the entirety of Elite. And then you play Ultimate, the actual game. Oh, now it has a star. Wait, it already had a star before, right? Over the line says, once you have this quest. Oh shit. The orb has been consumed. Glacier warming, achievement unlocked, okay. Alright, we're in. We're in, boys. In Crusul Crags. Let's go. Dawn Resistance Optimizer. Interesting. Could be fun, yeah. Maybe it's helpful for some people. I wonder what it tells you to optimize. Okay, let's try this out then. Grim Dawn Resistance Optimizer. Weapon template. So assume I'm playing one-handed melee. Offhand, okay. Character level, what am I? 65. Armor absorption. And let's assume it's just 70 by default, right? Resistances, let's assume I need, I don't know, maybe all of it. Unavailable, nothing. Unavailable augment slots. Okay, let's see what it tells me to do here. Helm, runestone, chest, ancient armor plate, shoulders, scaled hide, pants, scaled hide, boots, belt, antivenom salve, amulet, wardstone, and skin, white skin powder, glacier dust, soul shard, white skin powder, wardstone, imbued silver, resilient plating. All runs fervor, and then we have. Oh, this is with overcap, right? Okay. And it links to Grim... Oh, and then it links to Grim Tools even. That's cool. This one gives you Aether and Chaos Rush. Dude, imagine having, like, current reputation, though. Maybe it would be nice to... Oh, wait. Advanced? Ah, I was gonna say, like, it would be nice to be able to set what kind of reputation you have. But that's what the advanced config is for, it seems like. You can also blacklist stuff here. Okay, okay. Yeah, seems to be decent from, like, a first look. Point of view, at least. Yeah. You can upload your save. What? Can you? You can do that on Grim Tools, but not on this side, I think. Oh, that would be a cool feature. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. If you could upload your file and would, like, automatically, like... Yeah, it would, like, automatically... Wait, these are friendly. Oh, yeah. Chill air of the what? I couldn't read it. GG. Speak to Chief Snartooth in the Crusul Crags, a rebirth of Chieftain Cruel, page 1. These are the words of Skal de Malataska, who was flayed alive for discovery. Let this be a record of her heresy. In the unwritten days known only to Skalds, when the current tribes were young and the wise Hranak still shared our hearts, there lived a Drangul among the tribes who came to be called Cruel. It was he who first stood upon the mother peak and bellowed across the crags so that all Dranguls might hear his challenge. He who shattered the back of the mammoth bull with a single blow, the first and greatest among the Drangul chiefs. This is not to be a tale of his triumphs, but of his downfall and rebirth. While on a hunt, the Drangul chief disturbed a tomb that had now reached the blessings of the spirits and was left blessed unwarded by the Whale Walkers. From that place he carried away a rotting curse, and his flesh withered as though winter had settled within his bones. His might broken by the unseeable foe, Cruel traveled to the camp of the elusive shaman Bone Whisperer, whose tent stood beneath the shadow of Anshalar, the sacred mountain. There, what remained of the once mighty king's strength left him, and he collapsed to his knees. He begged not for healing, but for rebirth itself, so once again be young and virile, filled with the strength to crush stones with his fists. The great shaman listened in silence. In exchange for this miracle, Cruel promised access to rivers and the best hunting grounds to the shaman's people, but Bone Whisperer refused these boons. Instead, he requested a single lock of Cruel's hair wrapped around his fang. Desperate for an escape from the agonizing living death, Cruel agreed to the unusual bargain. Upon an unbroken stone beneath the gates of Anshalar, they cut their palms and mingled their blood. Each spat blood upon the other's hand, and the oath was sealed. Restart character to read the text? What? Oh. The one that was written here, yeah. Okay, who do we have here? Thane Vilgar. Hey, he was the one who gave me the quest, right? Rosenbloom. Ooh, double. Chief Snartooth.
Your Thane speaks boldly of the old ways. Those
oh
ways
shit,
are
Drangul
dead.
voice acting?
Why should I waste my life breath upon you? Human meat tastes just as good as boar.
The Kern should be valuable allies again. I am proof that the Kern can be your allies again.
Weak Kern forgive old enemy, and I am to see this as strength. Maybe I skewer you myself and send the thing home with your head.
The Kern have adapted and so should you. The Kern could be valuable. Yeah, let's do that.
Drangul, always look out for Drangul. That never change. Drangul that adapt now suckle at the teeth of the great annihilator. Their minds lost to the blood frenzy. They forget the old warnings. Why is Kern way better? Your words are weakness, hollow and worthless.
Drangul that adapt now suckle at the tit of the great annihilator. Then how can I show strength?
Stubborn human thing. You have a death wish? You are in Drangul lands, so do as Drangul do. Prove your worth by trial of blood. Survive and I will speak to your Thane as equals.
Very well. What does this try and entail?
Butcher our wild beasts, face our champion in bloody combat. That is the Drangul way.
Very well, where's this trial?
The blood ring is nearby. Step inside and issue your challenge, human.
Alright, I will. Should be easy. After defeating Dreadnaught, what can go wrong? Oh shit. What is this? The Crucible? Crucible at home? Drangul Crucible? Are we hunting for the golden boar? What? Chill out. This is cheating. Oh shit, Corpse Breaker the Insatiable? Dude, what? Oh, this guy throws rocks. Brother, why do they make everything counter standing still, man? Imagine being a channeler. Holy fuck, dude. Okay.
Fine, you stay.
Next time, Course Breaker crush you, if you say so. Hey, what? Okay.
Well done. Corpsebreaker put up a good fight, but he stood no chance against you. This plan may not be as foolhardy as I initially
Standing
thought.
still in 2026, yeah.
I'll take it from here.
What happens now?
Must convince Chief Snarltooth that the Kern and
Skeleton
Dranguls
key.
once again share a common foe, the Great Annihilator and his blood-bound wretches. While you performed commendably in the Trial of Blood, you are not one of us.
What, still?
Nevertheless, your actions have
They are so
smoothed
fucking...
things over enough for me to continue this battle with words and wit instead of steel. I am confident I can prove to Snarltooth that our two people will be far more formidable when we are united, instead of letting pride defeat us like stubborn fools. Don't worry.
Did he speak so slowly?
I can handle myself should the Dranguls demand further displays of brawn.
So this gives you a skeleton key here. Does it mean there's a skeleton key dungeon nearby, which is not released yet? Sounds like it. I think Xanta said that Grangal Fortress is gonna be the first, like, post-release skeleton key dungeon. It's not in the game yet, though. Will come, like, probably, what did he say, like, end of the year? That's what he said. Spoiler. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? I mean, he gives you a key. When do people ever give you a key? Only when there's a door for the key nearby. At least so far it's always been like that in every expansion and every area. Where there's a skeleton key, there must be a skeleton door. Exactly. Exactly. Why did they stagger it like that? Because it's probably not done yet. I'll assume. Frost Snarl the Chosen. Hello. Okay. 5 billion years freeze. Holy. Holy. The global attacks are on the rise, guys. They truly are on the rise. Frost Snarl's mark. What does Frost Snarl's mark? There's one more shaman here, right? Where the fuck is he? Oh, of thunder. This could be good. So what does this one do? This one gives you cold, bleed, and frostburn damage to Wendigo Totem, like to the buff, I guess. So like this should also work for pets, right? Like it will buff your pets by 100% cold, bleed, and frostburn damage too. And it gives you +1 projectiles to familiar. It's a pretty decent pet conjurer item then, actually. Or like cold pets conjurer at least. You've been fading so hard with Morganath and you're only a veteran. Any tips? Don't get hit. And kill him. Okay, so like he spawns the shades, right? There's some shades that are kind of easy that you can somewhat ignore and some that are pretty hard. The shade of, like the Zethras shade. You need to kill him ASAP because he's otherwise gonna like just rock slide your ass. If you're running, he's gonna jump up to you. If he's spinning, then maybe disengage from the spin. I don't know how tanky you are. I don't know what your resistances are. I mean, Morganath is like some of the hardest content in the game, in the main campaign at least. So, do you have your resistances capped? You are a raven, Harry. Yes, we are a raven. A wizard raven. Okay, dude. Grinding rep and ultimate when I only have respected. Not enough dynamite, what? Have you done all the side quests for all the factions to gain some rep? I would start with doing quests, like they give the most rep at first, and if you're out of quests, then you can always do the bounties. Max all rest except for Pierce.
Put it to good use. Keep your stash safe. Safe with me.
I mean, to be fair, not being revered with factions pre ultimate is fine. Like, you don't necessarily need the reputation that badly. But maybe like getting 1-2 revered so you can use your armor augments for level 70 is worth it. Will Dreadnaught be suitable for wins of Asterkarn even ultimate? We're about to find out. I'll go to ultimate like very soon now, I think. $73 poison res. Swamp dwellers are pretty insane with the poison res, aren't they? If you want to do like a cold Ravencaster, I don't see like Arcana should be good, yeah. Should be fun. I mean, every single combination is going to be good and fun in its own way. Play whichever one you think looks cool and you think is good for what you want to play. Do I need to be revered with all before continuing? You don't have to be. It kind of depends on like which organs you want to use and whether or not you need them before going to ultimate or not. For most chaos rated stuff, yeah, Occultist is going to be the best secondary. But Berserker for sure. But I mean, there's other classes supporting chaos as well, just maybe not as well as Occultist. What else do we have here? The wereforms will work in both ways. It will depend on what gear you're playing and what combination you're playing, etc, etc. You can either play around their main abilities, like their innate abilities, or you can play around other skills and just use them as buffs. Like, both works. Yeah, the Harbinger blade is pretty rough to get a normal or veteran. The drop chance is significantly higher on higher difficulties, but yeah, normal it's really rough, honestly. It's also the main reason like why I'm not playing a Chaos Raven right now, I think myself. Like, I wanted to play a Chaos Raven, but then I got this item right away, and I did not get the Chaos Blade at all. I think I got one single one. I mean, I didn't really like try farming it, but I got one. Like, only one. And it had absolute dogshit affixes, so it was unplayable. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just stay for Lightning, like with Lightning for a little bit longer. What the fuck? What's that attack? The Rebirth of Chieftain Cruel. I feel like this is gonna be like maybe Cruel, right? It's gonna be the boss of the dungeon. Because I feel like this is the lore, like the write-up to the dungeon. These are the words of Scud, and he's basically like he did like a pact with the devil, so to say, or with Cthulhu, or with this like bone singer guy, whatever he was called again, bone whisperer, shaman. I am cruel. Okay, maybe we read this like when the actual dungeon is out, because it's also like way too fucking long right now. Because here you also have like all these, yeah, more like Void Clan guys. Ah, yeah, I mean, okay. This seems like an entrance. This seems like an entrance to a map that doesn't exist yet. What could it be? I wonder what it could be. Okay, cool area though. More to come. Drangal Fortress to come.
Ah, I've been expecting
later this year.
Human.
Noran Kojo, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How does Woody Bone Guard and Upheaval work together? You just equip it and then it works. That's how it works. Okay, I think I'm done with normal here. Time for ultimate. Ultimate gamers. Do we know is percent damage to Eldritch a multiplier? Yes, it is. So my resistances are... Oh my god, the pierce rest is absolute dog shit. What is this, dude? That's unplayable. Okay, not ultimate yet. Let's check pierce resistance. Are all the vendors here now? I think so. Why no rainbow? I don't need it. I played the game too much already. But I do recommend it for everybody that's like new to the game. Journalist gameplay. Hello. How's it going? Pierce and bleed. Okay, we can like put a 6 watch on the chest right for that. Oh yeah, and we fix vitality by like putting a soul shard here. That's not too hard to fix then. So we got this.
Greetings, traveler.
We got some pierce resistance.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Come see what's left of my wares. See anything you like? See you around.
I should already have this. Fuck,
Cross
you idiot.
left.
Idiota!
Put it to good use.
Greetings, traveler.
If this fucking item had health, it would be okay, but it doesn't have health, so it's dog shit.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Alright, give me that HP, thank you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Not enough iron, what do you mean?
Put it to good use.
Traveler. Traveler.
He has olives, alright. Why does he even an NPC? Why does he exist? Keeper of
Greetings,
iron.
traveler.
Okay, there's a keeper of iron here too. Okay, 29. 9999. That's still like not good enough, is it? My duo and you are playing Berserker with a focus on Chaos, and they're going Berserker quotas. What would be another good secondary for myself to pair with them? Inquisitor, Demolitionist, Arcanist maybe. But I think Inquisitor and Demolitionist should be best. For multiplayer especially. I think Inquisitor is pretty nice for support. Or Cultist too, kinda.
See anything you like?
Dude, flippin' Devil's Crossing, not even honored. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
See you around. See anything you like. See you around. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Okay, let me check my stash.
Got something you need stashed?
I should also upgrade my helmet, right? Like reform my helmet. Minus 1k HP. Otherwise, it's not that bad, but can I reroll the prefix? Do I still even have those? What is this? I'll transmute. Right. 3. Formidable. Okay, Formidable is not that bad. Formidable has health. Not that much, but a little bit. 45 pierce rest. I still need 5 more. Well, we're getting that from the 6 watch. Okay. Alright then. Good enough. We'll be slightly under on bleed. Aether is the scariest. Chaos we don't need for Act 1. Yeah, we need to like get 25 Aether rest somehow. Can you only do this in hardcore? No. Hardcore and softcore has everything, the same content. There's nothing that's like hardcore only.
No questions asked. Keep an eye on this.
How does damage conversion on Stellaris Witchfire work? The same way as it would work on any other buff.
I'll give you a good price.
It's just global conversion, it converts everything.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I get Aether resistance
Give you a good
from
price for what I've got left. Come see what's left of my wares.
Devil's
Give you a good
Crossing,
price for what
right?
I've got
Here.
left.
Yeah. With lightning damage even, okay. Yeah, we just switched to that, like once I have the reputation. Which should be after like
Iron well
killing Warden Creek and Automate, yeah, probably. Okay, I gotta farm the helmet real quick though. I gotta run the helmet, which was at Fort Heron. Yes, technically there's like this one like Giga challenge hidden, like this Giga hidden challenge is like ultimate, I mean hardcore only. That is true. But I mean, who does not? Some people after like 5,000 hours maybe. Before that you don't care about it. And you gotta be classless, hardcore, level 100. So good luck. Everything, I mean every boss at least, has been buffed with the DLC. Even the non-DLC stuff. Most of which I think is fine. There are some specific bosses that are like a little bit too much. But overall I think most of it's pretty nice. Because the game was way too fucking easy in the past, let's be real. Vigorous of blood. That suffix is garbage. %, armor piercing converts all flat physical from everything, yes. As long as the skill has weapon damage. If the skill has no weapon damage, the weapon's armor piercing won't apply. Call, motherfucker. Sound of bird. What about this bird sound? What do you mean, demonic of decay? What do you mean? Oh, also my current one gives me Ellie, Chaos, and Bleed. Okay, they always give Bleed by default. The Elemental I don't need. The Chaos would be nice though. Chaos and Aether should be nice. Walolo. AoE flocks of ravens. Well, you can also use it without a raven. What should it be like when you use it as a werewolf? Like flying werewolves or what? The wolves that ate the stars from the sky? How? How? The Winds of Asterkarn is bugged and multiplayer doesn't go away for the other guy in multiplayer? What? That sounds gigascuffed. Jesus. Is it worth playing Harp for this build? If you're really struggling with energy, then yeah, I think you can play Harp. I'm not playing Harp right now, but you could. Harp is not bad for this. For the potion stuff, you have to gain access to Fangs of Asterkarn. There's a NPC in the Kern hold that you need to reach. What the fuck? How did you almost kill me? What? How do I get 3 times of decay, dude? Are you kidding me? You end up with endless white circles that overlap and lag others out. Yikes. That sounds really bad. It needs to be addressed ASAP. I hope you reported it already on either the forums or the Discord at least. So we are at Act 1 to 7 stuck with Nerf 1 until we get Epoe. I mean, you can just access the Kern hold after Fort Icon. It's not that far. You can get there at like level 35. But yeah, until then you're stuck. Which is maybe a little bit questionable. this one's Aetherus. That's good enough, I guess. Lightning Poison, Aether Bleed. So the Aether is from the suffix. But I could reroll the prefix because I don't think I need any poison or lightning res. Yeah, like these are useless. The prefix is useless. Let me reroll the suffix, I mean the prefix. What the fuck? Reroll the prefix.
Bye.
Bye. Oh shit. Worm scale foot guards? Okay, these are auto-equip. Because they have lightning damage. Wait, they have no HP? Oh my god, dude. I think it's still good though. It's gotta be good. You do at least get the worm scale shield. Protects against bleeding and elemental only though. Yeah. Mighty. I mean, that's at least some physique. So... the same as what I had. Oh well. 79 chaos. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it has more armor. Yeah. Do I craft a runestone now? Maybe I craft a runestone now. Let's go with the runes. Wait, I have prismatic diamond, don't I? Hold the phone. I think we already have the blueprint for that. Okay, we definitely go with prismatic diamond. Spark, wrath, stone, gem. Spark? I need more money.
I'll keep your stash safe. Keep an eye out.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bye.
What's the best combination for a full curled Rare Raven Asterkarn build? I have no idea.
See anything you like?
I can tell you what's good, but I have no idea what is the absolute best. I mean, Necromancer can work, Arcanist can work, Inquisitor can work, Demolitionist can work, Nightblade can work, Shaman can work. But the actual best? No idea.
Put it to good use.
Greetings, travel.
If I had to guess... maybe...
Let's take a look, shall we?
Arcanist or Necromancer or Shaman? Arcanist or Shaman? Maybe Nightblade as well. Arcanist, Shaman, Nightblade. Maybe those three should be better than the others that I said.
Tinkering
Okay,
is my specialty.
so... Smith. You got a Spark, right? Diamond. Spark, Gem, Wrathstone. Okay. Okay, this will give me another absorption skill. This will give me more health, vitality resistances, more like energy absorbed from enemies. Okay, now I have like too much vitality resistances again. Oh well. Oh well.
Got something you need stashed? Keep an eye out.
I mean, anyway,
Greetings,
it's fine.
traveler.
Everything will be capped. Except for Chaos. Which is probably fine for now. Let's play Ultimate anyway. Ultimately.
Still
He's
yeah. Apparently, like, HP stacking was too OP, so that's why I nerfed it.
you're not the body. You will.
Alright. Back to Devil's Crossing, listening. Listening to the good old music. Act 1, yeah, tuck in, cozy. Cozy act. Everything's gonna feel super easy here. You can just zoom through. Drogon seems pretty OP, yeah. Roar? What does it say, roar? I'm fucking Raven, bitch. And a wolf. It's a bug. Immersion ruined. Unplayable. Did they change bosses? Mm-hmm. How did you go from normal to ultimate? I went to the main menu and I selected ultimate. There's no new Thunder abilities, no. I mean, since like 3 years now, after defeating Logorion, you can just go straight to ultimate right away if you want to. Like, Logorion, killing Logorion on normal no longer just unlocks elite, but it unlocks elite and ultimate. So you can go to ultimate basically whenever you want after like killing Logorion on normal. I would usually advise you to go there around like level 70, but if you want to go earlier, I mean, you can. No? Drieg Al Anor. New Drogon doesn't thunder. Does he need to? I don't think he needs to thunder. Maybe he should thunder and then instead I get him damage nerf maybe. I don't know why he doesn't thunder honestly. It's like they made this mechanic only to not have it on the super boss. He doesn't thunder, he thunders, yeah. Basically. Yeah, the ad spawns with that boss is a little cancer, isn't it? I agree. Need more damage. This is bad damage. We're single target, I feel like. Like, it's fine against this trash, but there will be a time very soon where I need more damage. Mad updates, this update, yeah. For example, you can just press this button and all of your materials will go to your stash instantly, no matter where you are. You can do this even in a roguelike dungeon, and there are 2 dedicated stash tabs, one for components, one for materials, in your shared stash now. Some nice quality of life, you know. Absolutely perfect, yep. A long warden fight, maybe? Alright, where's Mr. Caravan? Mr. Caravan, where are you at? Should stop showing so many items, right? Probably remove all of these. Like that, and then... I'll keep the rares, the basic rares maybe. Or do I want to keep them even? Maybe right now I don't want to keep them actually. Why are we burp? Because burp is the word. Bird's the word. Fragment of Anguish. That sounds like a new one. I don't think I've seen Fragment of Anguish before. Vid, Chaos, Health, Onslaught. Okay. Chaos Aether Ray with Arcanus Occultus. Yeah. Should be good. Should be better than ever, honestly. You can also do Arcanus Berserker for it. If you want to. Could also be... You could be a Were Raven Or a werewolf while channeling as well. That also works.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Okay, let's go side with Angren. Because that's what you want to do for endgame.
Move along.
Okay, I need to do a quick theory crafting session, I think, for my devotion points after clearing Act 1. Because at that point I will have like 55 devotion points already. Then we need to reset devotions properly. You're gonna do a shapeshift Chaos Ray? Yeah, why not? Should be good. I don't know if it's better or worse than Occultist, but it should be good, that's for sure. Why are we still dropping Praetorian pieces? Like, isn't that a level 50 item? Frozen Asters in the frozen lands. They are pretty hard to see though, I gotta say. And they're kind of like the Ugden stumps, the Ugden blooms of this expansion.
Well, I'll be.
But they are way harder to see than the stumps. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled. The wear forms are permanent now, yes. Good change. Very nice quality of life change. Second Grim Tools dual wield Chaos Raven or Upbound. I mean, I don't know what exactly you're running. Either could work, but I think usually you probably rather want to play an offhand for Raven. And you want to be dual wielding for the werewolf. I'm fucking stuck. Holy shit, I'm like stunned for 5 billion years there. Jesus. Oh, it's the freeze from this guy. Wait, what's my freeze dress? Oh, 13%? Yikes. Okay, goodbye cluster, I guess. That was scary. I mean, the Raven conversion node only converts cold to chaos, and Aether Ray deals Aether, lightning, and fire damage, so... fabric time? Shit. Wee. Plus Berserker Belt. There's multiple. There's a cold Berserker Belt in the Ulo Springs, and there's a pierced Berserker Belt from the Manticores around Pine Barrens. Hey Mirosh, welcome in. Välkommen in. Yeah, passing shard is still fine. I'm about to reflect. Thunderstruck of Thunder, eh? Do you think it's better to build skills around items or items around skills? You want to build an Archon around the new Cinderborn set. So anything that is a legendary random drop, which is like 99% of legendaries, you should only start playing around that once you have the item. Because you might play the game for like hundreds of hours before getting the set. And then like you need to know what to play before getting the set, you know? Like, it is fine to play around that set later on. It's like fine to have a theory craft for whatever you want to play with the set. So like you can choose your masteries or like your classes depending on what you want to play with that set. But you need a plan before getting the set, right? Because you can't just like... This is not Diablo, you know? This is not Diablo 3 or 4. You don't just get the set for free. You will get it eventually, but it might take you like a short amount of time. It might take like a really long time. I don't know. You don't get like the set as a bonus for starting your season pass, you know? Plans are for nerds, that's also true. You can just wing it. I would, okay. If you have a certain goal for endgame, then I would choose 2 classes that you want to play for that endgame goal. But then you need to think about, okay, what do I play until then with the 2 classes that I have? And there I would start with a skill first, and then look at like what easy to get items you can get for that skill, like monster frequency. Yo, fishing hat. Oh my god, why am I using mods for my first playthrough? Like, come on, man. What? I have 0 mods installed right now, like, what are you fucking talking about? That guy yesterday was so triggering, like, what? Absolute rage bait. What? I have no Aether shards left. What? You had to double check if he was on Twitch or YouTube.
I need some
Yeah,
time.
usually the unhinged chatters are honestly more often on YouTube than on Twitch, which is kind of funny. But yeah, he was on Twitch indeed. This could be good. Oh, Silver Sentinel has like some Berserker bonuses too. Impulse, interesting. Kind of basic there. Oh wait, this one gives you Onslaught stacks to Aether Ray now? Interesting. Rage Fire. +1 Arcanist, one-handed crossbow. What? So much damage. The fuck? Anybody that pirates Grimdawn is gonna insta-banned? I agree with you. The game is so cheap, like, come on. Silver Sentinel cannot awaken. Feels bad, man. Alright, I gotta take another pee break real quick. You can listen to Devil's Crossing in the meantime.
it to good
You
use.
tried pirated version first, and then you bought the game. Okay. Fair enough.
Welcome to my... You don't remember...
What do you want?
You are finished, traitor.
Looking for a new
You need to transform back for this guy, but it's kind of funny. Are we honored now?
Greetings.
Or still not? What the fuck?
Greetings.
Greetings, child. I'm a child. Turn to Harmond.
What's with all the...
Okay, now? No? What the fuck, dude? Okay, so I got like this maxed. What now? Get casting speed and Vindictive Flame, get percent lightning damage and flame touch, to get just like raw stats maybe, get absorption here.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Yeah, let's go with this for now.
What troubles you? Let me clear your mind of regret.
Just the person I'm looking for.
Stay
Yo, Circle of Life with the 500 subs to Raka the Baka, Olakian, Draskil, Hex Spaghetti, and Coden. Congrats on receiving a gifted sub by Circle of Life. Thank you so much for the support, man. Glad you enjoy the content, glad you enjoy the stream. Is your build good? I'm completely copying you and you know best. I'll be unsubbing if I die even once. I mean, that's a skill issue if you die with my builds.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
What can I say? Maybe I'll die though first, who knows? Maybe I'll die first.
See you around.
I never die, right? Surely never. Kappa. Yeah, let's go back here. Do the shrine. If you go back to normal, I mean, or I just kill Warden Krieg. It's not like it's hard to kill him. You'll just die. It's fine. You go to Leviathan for Cold Werewolf? Depends. Can you do both? Or are they too far apart? They're kind of too far apart, right? I mean, if you have damage reduction already from somewhere else, I would maybe go for Leviathan. If you don't have damage reduction, then I would definitely go for Yugal. Ah, the big bug, the Dermapterian Queen. Yeah, she's pretty scary, this patch, not gonna lie. I mean, I like it, but there have been some complaints. I can't die, I'm not a purifier. Not the cursed class purifier. I mean, purifiers are good, but yeah, somehow the class is kind of cursed for me. Stronghold was pretty good though. That one didn't die. Sure, boss. I'll show you Krieg. You've never seen him before, right? New boss, Warden Krieg. I'm expecting you, human. Oh! Okay. He died. Can you go to automated direct from normal? Yes, you can and you should. Because elite is a waste of time in my opinion. Like, why go elite if you can just kill Warden Krieg and ultimate? Right, it's easy enough. It is easy enough. These for fast devotion points. I already have 53. Why do I need to go to elite? Like, I have 53 in Act 1 ultimate. It's basically already like done with devotions, you know. It's gonna be 54 after the cellar. I still think it's an absolute waste of time. And you wanna clear at least... I mean, you wanna at the very least unlock all of your factions on normal so that you start getting rotation with them, I think, personally, but... If you're skipping some stuff on normal, then okay, fine, you can play some of it. I'll allow it. But it's my time, that's true, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's just my opinion, after all, you can play the game however you want. .3 veterans hard, as it should be, yeah. Why does it say level range 100, 1 to 200 in multiplayer? I don't know. It's probably a bug. Max level is 100. I wasn't losing so much HP, man. That's so good.
Iron well spent.
Good, you're one of my... That's good there, but that's the Warden's defeat is a... So you must be the
good. The Warden's defeat. Yep. The Warden's defeat has been defeated. Okay, Act 1 done. Hello? Why, hello there.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. Time 2. wait. Well, that was 17. Time 2. Play this bad boy. Fuck, I need 600 spirit for this. Oh my god. Okay, 100. So we went from 93k damage, which honestly is not bad, to 116k damage. Sounds good to me. And now we have actual lightning winds of Asterkarn. Dude, the flippin' energy consumption though. Jesus Christ. Wait, it's a lot higher. Is it not? Blood of Chthon conversion is applied before any % pierce mod. Yes. $345. Oh, it needs 443. Holy shit, the energy consumption is insane on this. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I do play harp. Like, fuck this. Insane. Okay, let's see then. This is my bed right now. Let's... okay, what do we do? So I kind of want to play this, and I think I don't want to play Tempest, but I'm not quite sure. Can I play this alongside harp? 6 purple, 3 yellow, 6 purple, 3 yellow. This isn't gonna work, right? Need like another 4 blues. Do I wanna play Chariot? Yes, I do. Restores health per second. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's just so good for Chariot. I mean, for Zerker as well. Especially if you play Bloodborne. But like looking at these numbers, I'm pretty sure I will have to play harp. Like this is otherwise absolutely ridiculous. The energy consumption. Like I'm not even maxed yet, right? Like 23. What if I play... this on top? Okay, I mean that's a lot of fucking damage. 511 energy per second, dude. I was barely fine before with 345. This will take 500 energy per second now. Holy shit. It will have like 132k damage, which is insane, but... Oops, sorry. But the... energy regen is... absolutely scuffed. Can I skip playing Crown? Is that going to be viable later on? Stormfang. Stormfang set, but okay. Chest, helmet, shoulder medal. Okay, this can work. But I mean, good luck getting it. I gotta get it first. What else is there? Eastern's elemental stuff as well. Awakened Eastern set.
Good, you're back.
Okay. Leech, okay. Yo, Sinner Snake 88, thanks so much for the 9 billion months. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back, welcome back. Wait, physical wins on Decree of the Circle of the Five? Yikes. Good luck. Physical wins, Omega Lol. This one is also lightning winds. Temporal Tempest, okay. It's kind of like the endgame version of the green item, I guess, in a way. This one has more casting speed, this one has more damage. Alright, this one, oh, you could skip Ultos then with this. That's also big if you can skip Ultos, actually. Huh. Or you play the Chaos Finger. How many leech items are there for wins? Could also play this. My what? Oh. Vitality Winds of Asterkarn on Nightbringer. Aether Winds of Asterkarn on Gildam Arcanum Commendation. And then there's Aether Conduit, Acid Conduit, and affixes. Okay. So we have Leech on Eastern, we have Leech on Blood Knight for Vitality. I guess Stormfang also kind of gives you Leech, because Stormfang I think has weapon damage, doesn't it? The Finger also has Leech. This one also has Leech. I wonder if this is better or the Nightbringer is better. Nightbringer is a two-hander, so might be hard. Surely this is not bad. Yeah, I think Vitality seems probably playable. Vitality, even the Aether and... Okay, Acid and Physical, I don't know. I think that seems a little bit meme, but... Max casting speed on this. You can't play this with Stormfang, but you could play this with Eastern. 50% weapon damage. Beacon of Winter's Veil. Huh. It only works for cold damage. Codex of Record. Oh, yeah. This is your physical offhand, I guess, to go with Decree of the Circle of the Five. 2-piece physical. Like 2 legendaries of physical Winds of Asterkarn. Stormfang Gem. Just the metal has weapon damage. Oh, and this one also has weapon damage. Honestly, 35% level weapon damage is not bad at all. If you get some Leech, Global Leech, that's probably good enough for Leech as well, actually. Yeah, okay, so it's either Awakened Eastern plus Awakened Circle Helmet, right? Or the Stormfang. Like this one, Tempest of the Void. And with Stormfang, I could skip the Eddy Storm, and I think with... Wait, where was it again? Percent. This one. With Temporal Tempest, I can skip Ultos. But only the Whisper's Hood gives you DR. Oh wait, there's Hungering Energies on this one. Nightbringer. Wait, how do you get DR then if you don't get it from the Hermit? Like, you need this debuff as well. You gotta play this. If you are Inquisitor, you get it from, like, Aura of Sense here. If you are... Shaman, you're fucked, I guess. You gotta play this. Like, when do you... How do you... How are you supposed to get DR with Stormfang, then? Devastation, Judgment. I mean, Arcanist and Oathkeeper don't really have DR. Like, Stormfang seems ridiculously good, except it doesn't have any damage reduction. Okay, but I need to... So I can't skip this. I can probably skip Ultos later, though. You are giga delayed. What? Okay, so we don't play those. What if I just play like Hyrian, for example? Hyrian... I mean, I have to play this. Then remove Kula again, I think. Or we remove Wraith, actually. Or we remove Viper, actually. Yeah, we remove Viper, I think. Let's get the Wraith again. Yeah, Wraith is needed for the 6 purple for Harp. 10 and 8. Okay, this is 10. Can we get Crab as well? We could by picking Lotus. Like if you pick Lotus and Hawk for the crit damage later on, you have this. On Mines, for example. And then we just need this one. Which means we can remove Wraith again. And now 3 blues. We're playing Ultimate now. Send link from the build? Yeah, I will. Once I'm done here.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
What is efficient here? Hold on. What if I play this? And giant on top of that? Like giant, crab, Hyrian, chariot, widow. This seems good, no? No tempest and no spear. This might be a little low on damage though. But I also kind of, I mean, tempest is nice, but also don't want to proc too many skills because I don't have that many things to proc skills with even. Oh wait, we can remove this and put it here even. For Chaos Runs. Thanks to the Prime. Klugshi, welcome in. Final FOA boss is kind of insane. Yeah, he's it's a good boss. What do you think, guys? Is this good enough? I mean, it's like pre-endgame gear, of course. 1200. How much do I have in game right now? 1100. It might be a little low on damage because like neither Tempest nor Spear, but at least we're getting lots of defense. Okay, I think I'll try this. Okay, I can give you a link. Okay, what do I put here? $10k health, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be decent. You fought Mogdrogan, not Morganath, Mogdrogan. Well, Mogdrogan is a fucking god, dude. So good luck with that. He's one of the he's one of the super giga bosses, like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Celestial bosses. Okay, then.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Reset your devotion points. Tonic of Clarity, let's go. Boom.
Keep an eye on this.
Okay, what does this automatic thing tell me now? It says okay, let's try to trust this. Let's see what it does. Crossroads, Viper. Minus Crossroads, okay. Plus Order. Lotus. Ascendant. What? Hammer, okay. Oh boy, yeah, I mean, it might be right, honestly. Wait, it takes hammer. Okay, no, this is fucking giga scuffed. It takes hammer, then removes hammer, then takes owl, then removes owl. No way this is correct. That is not fucking correct, dude. That is not gonna be correct. Okay, it requires improvements. There's even some line in here. No way, dude. I don't trust this shit. It will require a lot of respecking though, that's true. This is not gonna be straightforward at all. That is definitely true. Let's try with Quill though. Let's go just Quill and... Do I have Wraith in here? No. But I will need it for Widow anyway. I think like taking Quill and Wraith should enable you everything that you need anyway. running out of points almost. Like passives or other. So many passives, dude. Okay. Yeah, so we only have to respec crossroad points and Quill and Wraith, right? Actually, I should have picked Widow a little earlier, though. I should have picked Widow before Hyrian, right? Oh, no, I can just take it with Quill. Okay. Good Rhythmic build. I made an Rhythmic Oppressor at some point in the past. It should be still on YouTube. Should be
Farewell.
good enough, at least, though, I think. This is already, like, annoying enough to proc this shit here. Yeah, let's go with the charge here. This needs to go on mines. No, we remove the Widow.
Stay strong.
And we have everything that we want, right? Okay. Alright, and last point goes into this one for the Chaos Rush. Once we have 55, we have 54 right now only. Seems good to me. Okay, I gained a fuck ton of health. I lost Bleeding, Pierce, Aetherus. Wait, no, that's from this chest. Yeah, I lost like some resistances overall. Actually, wait, no. The Bleeding and Chaos Rush lost for us from the Imbued Silver here, right? Mostly. Okay, hold on, do I play Mighty of Dauntless Will? It has Skill Disruption Protection, that's nice. Or do I play... I have another one. Or do I play this one? No, this one is shit. Do I play Vigorous of Thunder here? Can I afford doing that? Not really. It's a lot more health though. I'm gonna have Google AI build you a character. Have fun dying then. AI is absolute dog shit at making Grim Dawn builds, I think. Unless it's just like one-on-one, like copying like some builds from actual good builders. Whenever I asked them to like make a build on its own, they were always dog shit. Better or worse than Scimitar G? That is a good question. It might be better than Scimitar G, who knows?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, time to put Poison Rest back here. And honestly, I mean, we only need like 3% Bleeding Rest. Everything else is kept. Seems good to me. I still don't have enough Spirit for the Of Thunder suffix offhand, right? Not quite. Right.
See anything you like?
Got something you need stashed? Keep an eye on this. I'll keep your stash safe. Safe with me, promise.
See anything you like? See you around.
Can
73 poisonous? What do you mean? And the link maybe? Hmm.
So, you go.
So go. So go.
The emissary.
Get the energy. Goodbye, fucking energy. Okay. Let's go speak to the sky. I could hear the battle from here. We choose...
You've been quite a sight since entering our camp.
She has pretty convincing arguments, not gonna lie.
What I've this.
See anything you like? Iron will
They vanish for a bit now, maybe that's more fun.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I think I don't want to do this act now though, just want to do Act 2. What's the point of having so many different movement runes when their meaning is the same? I mean, except they're not the same. They are all different. Do all bosses hit harder? All bosses have more HP. I don't think all bosses hit harder, but many do. And also the ones that don't hit harder, they just have enough HP so that they actually like are finally able to use their skills and not just die before using their skills. Is there a reason to like still play the Raven now? Like, I don't have the Raven item anymore. I mean, there's still, of course, the reason to be in a were form because of Form of the Beast. But I could just play a wolf as well, right? Okay, so like, Were Raven gives me this freeze ability. And Wolf would give me DA Shred on weapon damage based skills, so like Vanish. So like I would engage to have DA Shred for 3 seconds. I could also get it from Flashbang, which is for 6 seconds. Questions, questions, questions. Decisions, decisions. What am I using to cast so fast? Casting speed.
Well, you dared. We have to hit them hard and fast.
Casting speed is in your second page. And over at Magical. Casting speed I have 178 right now. Which is still far from what you should be having at some point.
What troubles you?
Still rookie numbers, you could say.
Farewell. Let me clear your
Okay, how much is this now? 70. Is it worth having 70?
I sense turmoil.
DA Shred over having the freeze ability?
Farewell.
I wonder. Oh, I do get a movement skill on top of leap.
What troubles you?
I don't need max cast speed, no, it's useless. But the TDM is still good, the total damage modified. This modifies all of my damage by 11%. The cast speed just happens to be there as well, the max cast speed. Is there anything in Bloodborne Bastion? Yes, but you need more reputation to get the quest for it. Why am I wolf now? I switched to this weapon, which just converts Asterkarn winds itself to lightning, so I don't need to be a raven, I can be a wolf as well, it doesn't matter. You can be either. The raven gives you the freeze ability, the wolf gives you another movement skill. What? The bleed build? Which one? T-posing the enemy to death. Yeah, I like the Raven animation a bit more as well. I mean, there is some animation here for the wolf, but it's a little worse, I think. It's not a T-pose, it's a fancy T-pose. Okay, I think new devotions made me definitely have less damage than before, but it's super tanky. Super duper tanky. Sounds good to me. Is there any point not to use forms? Yes, there are many points.
Keep your weapon.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
Here's Bleed Berserker. I mean, to be fair, I haven't finished it, but it was fun so far. Dude, is the troll like trolling or what the fuck is he doing? He's like ignoring me. Okay, time to die to myself, right? I don't have a cluster in Monka. Let's see. Oh shit, it's the rippiest boss of all of them. Let's see. What? 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 What the fuck? What? Oh my fucking god, dude. I was right. It's the rippiest boss of all of them. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Classic.
Wrecked Scimitar.
Oh my god. Brother. Well, time to go again. Brother, this fucking Twitch thing is so fucking laggy. What is wrong with that? And that's why you don't FaceTime him, right? Because he can just do that. The thing is though, like I had Blast Shield up, but I just got one shot. Like what? Yeah, it's his fucking shotgun. I thought I had like enough armor, but apparently I didn't. I think it's armor issue. Mostly in this case. I mean, it's gotta be armor issue. Ay. I did not expect that. I mean, I fought this guy like 5 billion times already, but... And I know his like shotguns hurt, but usually if you have like adequate gear and so on, he's not one-shotting you. And I mean, I had like Blast Shield and, you know, and like the fucking absorption from Berserker as well. But they didn't proc because I was just instantly one-shot, right? Or is there like a frame where I did? Sad. Once again. Lost to the PvP boss. Flashbacks. From like 5 years ago. When I also lost to him in the finals. Not PvP viable, Surge, yeah. Can we look at this frame by frame now? Like there's no... Fuck me, dude. Oh well, we have more content, we have new content. Newer clip. What build is next? What build is next, indeed. What do we play next, chat?
You're not looking. You will need.
A Gunzerker? Ah shit, I need like a point here. Or maybe I don't. Do you think bounce is scuffed right now? Yeah, it is. I mean, I know that. Some bosses are a little overtuned. Not necessarily Aldrich, maybe even, but like some others are, for sure. I don't know about Aldrich. I don't know if he got buffed or not. But there are... And also like endgame, I'm with the Ascendant affixes and so on. I'm pretty sure there's like a couple builds that are like absolutely like crazy all around. Okay, reset the game here. So I got another weapon. I got absolutely shreked. Yeah. He lost 2 characters since release. I mean, at least the game is like no longer like absolute brain dead mode anymore, honestly. Okay. I'm not gonna play the same build now. I'm gonna try something else. Question is what? Maybe I try some werewolf this time. Maybe just try like a chaos werewolf or cultist maybe. Or we try the fire werewolf with a zealot. I mean, it felt fine for everything except for Aldrich, the other build. But it's always like kind of a scary moment when you just respec your devotion and like your new devotions aren't leveled yet and so on. I was a bit unlucky too. But I mean, it wouldn't have saved the one shot if I had like leveled devotions. Yeah, I just needed to like play that fight differently, and Fangs of Winds of Asterkarn rather. Well, I think it's a great skill for leveling in a way, but against some bosses it's just really, really hard because you need to stand still and chill, and yeah, it's kind of scuffed for many of the bosses. Getting melted the minute you walk into Act 3. Have you... You need like Poison Rest for the Queen, then you need Aether Rest for Amalgamation, and then you need Chaos Rest for Bolvar. That's kinda how it goes. The game is harder now, yes. At least a little bit. Or maybe even a lot. Depends. Should I even play Veteran again? I mean, I'll still play Veteran. Fine. It's gonna be kind of like a little bit of a waste of time again, but sure if Onslaught does anything. It's kind of bad early game, Onslaught. It's really good late game though. And boss is hilarious. I mean, badass rather. Yeah, and boss is really good. Pretty nice. Old build ripped. Brother. Was ist damage? Chill out. New Fangs of Asterkarn soundtrack is so nice, in my opinion. It's pretty good. Ripperino, yeah. Big time Ripperino. Man, that was sad. Like, I kinda called it, right? Like, the rippiest supposed to fall. Are my streams a cry for help? Are they?
That a creature? I need some time.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Let's see what I can do here.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Oh wait, no, I only need 5, right? Not 6 for this quest. Oops. Quick question, does Blood Fangs activate in Werewolf? No. Build hard to understand or farm stuff? Which one? So confusing. Wait, what? Always discouraged because not sure if I should do the DLC or just the campaign. I mean, the DLC is also the campaign. Oh, you mean the Crucible? No, you don't do the Crucible. Like, I would not touch Crucible until you're level 100. And actually geared. I mean, some people like to use it for some early shenanigans. I think it's kind of a waste of time. But just play Promise Strike. Promise Strike Werewolf. Oh shit, wait, he actually hurts now as well. I'm so fucking tilted right now. Jesus Christ. My god. Oh my god, dude. It's like the tilt streak, right? Like once you start dying once. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay.
Still drunk. You
Seriously though, like let's start focusing and we make a new build. Actual good build.
You're not
Maybe don't play veteran for a bit. It's okay. It's okay. Better die on level 10 than on level 100? Exactly. And you just play for stash, guys. Just play for stash. It's fine. Maybe I need some coffee, yeah. Maybe I just need some sleep as well. I'm not sure. Alright, let's start with a Werewolf Berserker. What a new concept that I've never played before.
Greetings, hero. I've come to you oh, never mind, I guess. Who was the next on my list?
Yep, classic. Alright, let's go rescue Faldus. To be fair, I don't think Berserker is necessarily like one of the tankiest classes, but they also buffed like almost all content, so especially bosses. What damage type am I going for? I'm going for the damage type that doesn't die. Right now. I'm thinking either Fire or Chaos now, honestly. I wanna try those. Yeah, also let me reset here because we want 2 Barrock's Bloodied Arms, otherwise it's gonna be like even more painful early game. Like Berserker I would say is like early game's leveling strength, it's like medium, maybe. Like it's not the weakest, it's not the strongest. Certainly not the strongest, but also like still stronger than say Oathkeeper for example, I would say. What the fuck is this block, dude? Oh my god, baby. Really now. Okay. Bacon fish pie, yes, they work. Yeah, both of the Groldio cleavers are great for werewolf. Like the fire one for fire and the chaos one for chaos. They're both pretty juicy. Up with the quest items in the Udenborg. I mean, they're probably part of some quest. We're eating like all the shotguns today, man. From this guy as well. Yikes. Classic rip, Naomi. Classic rip. I don't even need new content to rip to, you know? To be fair, that boss probably got buffed as well, I don't know. It's a little hard to tell, to be fair, in this patch. But pretty much every boss has been buffed, so... he might have been buffed as well. SR was easier. Well, SR also didn't get touched, I think. You just are supposed to push higher in SR now, I think. I think the buff to bosses in Sun was only in campaign and not in the SR. Okay. Let's just go. Fury League is absolute trash. Come play Grim Dawn then. What are you doing? Like, Grim Dawn right now is really hard, Naomi. You're gonna enjoy it. It's like as hard as 1.0. I'm not even kidding. If you play Veteran right now, it's as hard as 1.0. No joke. So Logan. Just start fresh. Like, what are you thinking about? Just reset your save and start fresh. What do you mean level 15 characters?
Level 100 Blade Master on HC and I'm scared to do the new content.
Yeah, it's not that easy. But hey, play for stash, man. Play for stash.
See anything you like?
Any metal? Nope. Any pants?
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent. See anything you like?
Okay.
Put it to good use.
Let's put it to good use. Nah, it was the guy. There's 3 different bosses in the arena. The one I died to is the hardest one. It's not the character named after me, it's another character that is modeled after a guy that won the PvP tournaments as well. Like, I won the first one, he won the second and the third one. And that build in specific, I lost to in the finals, so it's kind of like a flashback as well for me. Like, dying to him again. No. Vaynen has lost 2 hardcore characters on Ascended mode as well. Yep. I mean, the game's not easy. You won the first one? True. You did. But did you ever, like, create your build? Why are you not in the game then? It's actually true. You did win one, like, from I don't know when. Grim Dawn no longer baby mode? Yes! You log in and play. I'm telling you, play now. I'm telling you, it's 1.0. Like, you have to play now before the nerf patch comes. Play now. Okay, before we died to Veloth. Who died to Veloth, right? Imagine. Let us go to... Weapon abilities work with Werewolf now. Dude, how am I answering this question like literally every single hour? When you just have to read. It's yellow, orange text. Werewolf form has its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. Like, come on, guys. You can read. Podromos was easy on veteran, at least for me. I mean, not easy. Honestly, it's not easy, but he did die rather quickly. But disrespecting the boomers again? Yeah, here we go. But there's harder bosses, I think, than Podromos. Let's say it like that. He one-shots you. What's your Chaos Rush? How much overcap do you have? Like when you hover over your Chaos Rush, what does it say? 80 and then in brackets plus what? Like, Podromos reduces your resistances by like 30 or something like that. Plus 6, yeah. So you're still dying to Chaos because you don't have enough Chaos Stress. You need like 110 Chaos Stress, basically. Against Podromos. If you get hit by the orb, he just wrecks your resistances. Like 30% for everything is kind of like worth to go for in general, I would say. Let me get my total speed here mid-fight, please. Thank you. Incorruptible? Yeah, you better get me fucking good loot after being such a bitch. Holy shit. Okay. Promise Strike Water Ethical build. Naomi, did you know there's a new class with a new expansion?
Well done.
Did you know?
Good, you're back. What am I? You follow the...
Don't you want to try the new class? You only play 1.0 classes, so Promise Strike Water. You can play a Promise Strike Thane. I mean, Primalist rather. Like Shaman the Berserker. Nah, but okay, like in all seriousness, Promise Strike Water is pretty fucking good, this expansion. It has pretty good items going for it. Got 3 favorite leveling skills. Dreek's Evil Eye, Promise Strike, Force Wave, I guess. Honestly, also Guardians for Oathkeeper and Wire Smites, not bad either. Oh, and of course, Cocktail, right? Blackwater Cocktail. Ruthun finally got buffed. Oh, Magipur, holy, a Magipur rip clip. We're so back. We are so fucking back. Jesus. Like the hit and then the wave as well after that. Jesus. He was playing veteran, right? Yeah, of course, yes. Good boy. To be fair, when I was fighting Rothun, he also didn't spin a single time for me. But it was also scary, I agree. Wait, where are the op-haste? Here they are. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Is Elite the new normal? No, you just don't play Elite at all. You play Veteran and then you play Ultimate like a true gamer. And then once you're 100, you play Ascended. That's what you do when you are a true gamer.
Oh, hello.
Full clear everything first time? Yeah. Of course, I mean, you paid for the content, why would you skip the content?
Move along.
It's like people first timing like a new DLC and not doing all the content. It's like you go to a restaurant, you order a pizza, and then after half the pizza you just decide to throw the other half away, right? Like either you eat it, or at least you like take it with you to home, right? Why would you throw it away? the other half of the pizza different though? I mean... maybe? It's a surprise pizza, you don't know what's on it, you know? Until you've tried it once. Fully. You order and then you leave without the pizza. You order and pay, and then you don't even get the pizza. Okay, I think I'm gonna try Fire or Chaos. Oh, this pizza talk makes you hungry? Hmm. Same, honestly. Blood Carver. Oh shit. Oh shit. Quadruple res? What? Dude, the rings are insane that I'm getting here. Like, all 3 rings are insane, honestly.
Good, you're back.
The you're going by weg Biprotos now nerd. Haha, what's up to spec? It's Aldrich from the pit.
Thanks for the 62 months trash can man. How's it going? Aldrich from the pit, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, like... I thought I was safe behind, like, Blast Shield and the fucking... Zerker proc, but I guess I wasn't. Unlucky, man. My armor was good, it was like 1.2k or something, or like, I don't know what it was, like 1k maybe? It was okay. Like for that level I think it was okay. I mean, sure, still caster armor in a way, so it wasn't like a water Giga Child. Still. Blast Shield abuser down, yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, it's like a double blade arc swing. I mean, this was the build at the point of rip, if you're interested. Brother, what? Brother, what? What the fuck? Should stick to Force Wave now, yeah.
Still drunk.
Have you seen the YouTube beginner guides, by the way? You should look at some of them. Yeah, maybe I should indeed. Oh boy. I mean, I charged through something, right? What did I charge through? Was it okay? I took poison projectile, and then I guess he was also at. Oh yeah, he did the lightning shotgun, but second, didn't he? Did. Is it wrong to play normal? No, it's not. I'm just playing veteran for the content, as you can see. Farming rip clips, I guess. Did I tank the one ability Dreadnaught? You mean the claw swipe? No, I never tanked it. I never tried to either. I would just never ever tank it ever. Like, doesn't matter what difficulty. The Chaos Bolts? Oh, I got hit by some of them, I think. But not all of them. They sunder you, right? Or, I don't know, like something sunders. I think it's the bolts. They just always one-hit you? Nah, they definitely didn't one-hit me. Maybe pick up Turtle, yeah. Copium. Oh, in Ascended mode? I mean, yeah, Ascended mode is a little bit different of a beast. Notice how MIs and Grim Tools are hidden on their effect, because they are not visible in the game, I guess. I mean, they probably say hidden because they're hidden. I died, yeah. And I died once on a character word method, and then I died 2 more times to tilt in Act 1. Game too hard, please nerf. I could just not play veteran, I guess, and then I wouldn't have died the other 2 times, but yeah. What weapon would be good for a Cold Were Raven? Something that gives you bonuses to Cold Were Raven. You will know when you get it. Or if you look at Grim Tools, you will also know. I'm gonna play a different build, I think, yeah. Not the same. Like, Lightning Winds of Asterkarn is kinda niche already anyway, I think. Like, the build was surprisingly decent for what I was trying with it, I would say. But it's not like a great, insane starter berserker by any means, I think. Like, it's okay. It was fun. And I played it mostly because I didn't play a Dreadnaught before. Dreadnaught before. Dreadnaught is kind of... like, I think endgame has good support. But for leveling it might be a little scuffed. I could have played like Chaos Raven, I guess. That would be easier to kite with. Or just like play grenades and stuff. Chaos grenades. Today is content day, yeah, it seems like it is. I showed FOA, yeah, I full cleared FOA and Veteran, literally did everything. Including Crusoes, Crags and so on, so... I showed that one last, but... yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't actually show everything, there's still some stuff, but... Of course I'm not gonna show like the harder to find stuff right away. You don't even know what it is? What? I showed you at some point, didn't I? The area with the Dranguls. No, I didn't show that one. You don't know what a Drangul is, brother? The big robots? The orcs? Like Blood Feast, but different. Drangul is an affix.
I need some time.
It is also an affix, yeah. I think like readiness, but better. It is also an affix, I guess, yeah.
haven't. Well, since I did.
Sold Milton's heart. It's true. It is what it is. I shouldn't have done that. Awakening system is not unlocked without the secret faction. Correct.
You like clearing out?
I don't know. Also, the Zerker relic is in the secret faction, not in fucking Kern, like for no fucking reason as well. Oh, what? I need one more. Imagine dying, yo, Niger. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Got worm down, GG. Big. Did Warden Krieg below level 10 on Veteran on this patch? That's actually pretty juicy, yeah. Pretty juicy. Oh, triple elite, let's go. And a totem. Of course the way is blocked here, are you fucking kidding me? Brother, what? Wrecked got wrecked, yes. Okay, this was a little sketchy, but we got some good loot. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Brother, some blue items are so bad, like what is this? Not even a single resistance in this shit? Come on. Okay, it does have like the cool Berserker ability, but... Oof. Which monster combination is called Dreadnaught? Demolitionist. Of Zeal is total speed, that's kinda nice.
Oh, hello.
Let's go find Angrim.
Move along now.
Time to use polished emeralds. At least in the rings. We play as 3, but no matter who hosts, there's always one person who lags like crazy. Really? How far are you? Like, what's your ping? Is like one of you like from New Zealand and the other 2 from America or something? Headhunters. GG. Every time we get headhunters, we don't die. Confirmed. Okay, I'll kill the fucking shaman again. Like, if I die again, maybe I'll quit for today and just go sleep. Let's kill this fucking shaman, dude. There's no way we're dying again here, right? Imagine dying to Narbalgal the Stormseeker. Graphic settings. There you go. They're important. Good night.
Well, I'll be.
With double impeding weapons. That should be pretty good early game, honestly. I would check the vaults, but I keep dying in Act 1. What do you mean? You can check the vault today. I did it today. On the Raven character. Okay, let's grab the 3 relics, fabrics. 1, 2, 3. And then we die to the totem. 7% Aetherus, let's go. I got the reflector. Okay, never mind. Easy clap. Let's go back to base. Set some items. Are there no roguelike dungeons in Fangs of Asterkarn? There will be 2, but they're not out yet. They are post-release updates coming soon TM. Actually, the ruby has flat damage, that's nice for me right now, honestly. Like, any kind of flat damage is nice. Molten Smokers. Okay. Okay, my current helmet also doesn't have any resistances, so I guess it's fine to play the Berserk one with the Berserk skill. Berserk gives you minus 25% physical and elemental resistances. What? Why? Dude, the helmet already doesn't give any resistances at all.
What are you... What's with all... Good, you're... That's good. There have been warden...
Good, you're back. Okay. Build idea Anguish plus Berserk helmet. The like negative 50% Fizzus build. Let's go. Insane. Transmog value is so high, yeah, and then you just play a wear build anyway and you don't see your transmog hog. Nah, I'm just kidding, but like the actual gear is insane looking. Yeah, it does, I agree. Anguish, and Berserk IRL. I'm berserking right now. Let's just get generic stuff. I don't want to commit to like any... I mean, I want to kind of be able to play Fire or Chaos. But right now I'm obviously dealing like Pierce and Blade, so... Getting percent Fire Chaos doesn't make any sense right now. Do these have flat damage? They do. Okay then. That's an easy pickup. Am I ready for ultimate difficulty? Do I look like I'm ready for ultimate difficulty right now? Oh, level 16, dude. I was on the Raven. I was in ultimate difficulty. But then I died. So. Ay, ay, ay. To my old nemesis. I'm just being modest. I'm actually ready.
It's only the beginning.
I go for the heavier armor, just because of heavy armor. That was a risky move if you don't have 80% chaos at fire rest right there. Charging through all of this shit. Right, like doing this move here. Don't do that with like terrible fire rest. I saw the rip clip. Ah, okay. Yeah. Fucking died. I was using for like a limited time. I was using a offhand that you can get from what's his name again? There's like the big Yeti in the Asterkarn Valley here. There's a Yeti. He drops an offhand, and that offhand has like another charge to leap and the chance to reset to leap. That's probably like what you were thinking of. Winds is kind of meme. The thing is, like, I think Winds is actually the strongest for AoE, probably. But for bosses, Winds is just Winds, you know. I think it's probably Were-Raven, like just the standard Were-Raven, but he's like the strongest, and like Werewolf is like the second strongest, because like no way Onslaught is better. You get AoE anyway, that's kinda true. I think for bossing though, also, I mean, for pure bossing I think Werewolf is better against the ones that you can face tank and leech against. But against the ones that you can't tank, it's a little rough. And you gotta like play around the bleed part of Wolf maybe. I think Bleed Wolf might be like the best boss around this time. Better to go Human Bleed. Maybe. I mean, for leveling, I think Wolf is probably better than just, like, what do you do as human? Like, weapon pool skills for leveling? I mean, at some point it's okay, but already it's absolute shit. I think once you have like the first like scepter for Wolf, Chaos is better than Pierce as well. I think Cold Raven and Chaos Wolf might be like the best too. I think this is also like certainly smoother than like on the Raven last time. Because of the leech that you have as a Monko. Gotta make it a little bit more exciting, right? I think Chaos Were Raven with the quotas is best for Were Raven. I don't know about best, but it's certainly not bad.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a...
Is it finished?
So you must be high before...
Come see what's left of my wares.
Smoother, yeah. Very smooth. Okay, let's calm down a bit and get ourselves some... components crafted.
See you around. What brings you to my forge? got something you'd stashed? Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
For the what? Not a single one has any resistances.
See you around. Come
What is a scam?
my wares.
Alright then, Vigors of the Eagle, I guess.
What brings you to my forge?
Ah, I cannot... So, the three had to go to the...
Free go.
The emissary will...
Slipbane. Did I finish the Raven run? It got finished, yeah.
I could hear... Ah...
You've been... Then what? This...
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
The Raven certainly got finished.
So you've... Yes.
Okay, I'll be doing a little bit of Forgotten Gods here because... I'm hoping to find something from the griffins around this area. In metal. I said Aline is in a rough spot. Yeah, the others were just like... I mean, what else can you say? Like, there's nothing else to say about it. So I respect Elric. Apparently I didn't respect him enough, otherwise he wouldn't have killed me. Where's the Raven Rip? Huh, what do you mean? Exclamation point rip? This is the Raven Rip. Where's the music, by the way? Hello, Forgotten Gods? That's a werewolf? Oh, I mean... Yeah, it was a raven until like 2 seconds before it changed, because at that point it didn't matter anymore if I was a wolf or a raven. I mean, it was more like a Winds of Asterkarn character than a Raven or a Wolf, whatever. It's just Winds mostly. But Winds is kind of cringe, I guess. Those were just warm-ups, exactly. Surely. Actually, I wonder how good the scepter is for lightning werewolf. Actually, I didn't try that at all. Putting an Aether Deathknight guide. I mean, hopefully you're playing physical until you actually get the Aether items at endgame. Because pre-endgame Aether is kinda for Deathknight, I don't know. Level 16. So you're playing physical, right? I mean, anything before level 100 is still, like, not endgame. Run Blitz, swap to Aether 58. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how good that build is. I've never done it. Leveling, honestly. But yeah, what do you even do for Aether exactly? I don't know. Can you link the guide? Oh, I mean, Snoomak is okay, usually. He should know what he's doing. Progress step by step. Oh, Theoden Scepter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Once you have a Theoden Scepter, it's fair. But you're not playing Cadence, right? Oh, he's playing Cadence with the Scepter, what? Is it even worth it to play Cadence with Scepter at that point? Maybe. Anyway, I would just do everything on normal, all the DLCs, all areas, full clear everything. Then you skip Elite and then you play Ultimate. I think that was your original question, right? And it's probably okay, because I mean, I trust the guy, like the author is fine. So his content should be fine, his build should be fine. After getting totally normal Arbiter. Interesting. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if it works. Honestly, the totally normal shields are kind of okay, yeah. They're not that bad. I mean, I would probably play Blade Arc on a Death Knight personally. But that's kind of preference, you can do many different things. But like physical Blade Arc. With the Celestial Halberd. That's like the beauty of the game, honestly, like you can do like so many different things. Even for leveling. Charged of corrosion, what the fuck? It's still good, right? Yeah. Just good because you get like a free 100% lightning damage boost. Acid Wolf and Acid Raven have pretty terrible support by default. You need like very specific items, yeah. Honestly, this Rumzul Scepter, like for any wear form, like considering how early you get it, might just be like, at least for level 20, like this for any wear build, honestly. Like no matter what we want to play later, getting 100% like free damage just like that is just insane at this point. Fucking watchers, dude. I keep getting clapped as well. Oh my god, I pulled even more watchers. What the fuck? Or is it better even? Like, the bleed damage is not to be underestimated. Fighting Aldrich as a channeler, yeah. Mistakes have been made. Big mistakes have been made. Dots like bleed stack or just refresh with every hit? It depends, but from the same skill it only refreshes.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back some.
So they stack from different skills, but it doesn't stack from the same skill. So attack speed is... or like casting speed for bleed is not really like that great. Dance though. Okay, that's not too bad.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
I thought we could only reroll one FX, but apparently couldn't reroll both. Yes. There are true bot dot builds, yes. You just get a ridiculous amount of dot to like one skill or multiple skills, and then you stack all of them. Dot builds are good in Grim Dawn. Like you don't need to stack one skill, like keep applying one skill, I mean. When just casting the skill once, like just deals already like a fuck ton of damage. You cannot leech of dot. It's impossible. Like it doesn't work. But it's still good. Like dot builds can still be good. Dots can crit in Grim Dawn. And you can basically like fish for a high roll crit by reapplying, because always the highest critting one will like keep running. The first character died. Rest in peace. So like even though dots don't stack, right? Oh, okay, what is this bug?
broken down? Goodbye for now.
I wish they would point out where certain quests are. Yeah, they kinda don't do that. That's true.
Greetings.
Greetings, child. I am a child.
Farewell.
What?
I sense turmoil within you.
Okay.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
Need something broken down? Goodbye for now.
It's a good class to pair with the Werewolf Berserker. If you're playing Chaos, then definitely Occultist. Otherwise, do you have a couple more options? Like Shaman, Nightblade,
We have
for example. Yeah, kinda Conlan. Kind of like old auras. I feel like the Lightning Raven was definitely better than the Lightning Werewolf. I mean, I kinda expected that already, but I did wanna try. At least like at this point early. Lightning Wolf might be really actually good later on, like with Prime Strike weapons for example. But until then... This boss is so tanky, what the fuck?
Well, do you have it? I believe.
Hmm. Well, for Wolf, you also only got DA, not OA. It's kind of worse as well compared to Raven. I would use scale lightning power with a werewolf by going like a second class that supports lightning usually. Like a shaman, for example. I'm definitely like liking it less than the Raven that I tried earlier, so far at least. I think it should be great endgame with Chrono Strike items though. Okay, the main reason why I'm here is for the grip ones, right? Like these guys. Yeah, like if I was a Raven, right? Let me change that real quick. It would just be like so much more damage, right?
What troubles you?
Like just by existing, basically.
Safe journey. Let me clear your mind of regrets. Farewell. I sense turmoil within you.
There's energy problem though with the Raven. I need to play all the ectoplasms. But like just, I mean it just feels much better. Like it's not even close. So much more damage as a Raven. At least at the early levels. I mean, Werewolf just needs like a few more levels, and a couple more, like a bit more gear and so on. Where Raven kind of is squishy, or Whirlwind? Wait, what? Where wind? You need the energy, right? Otherwise you can't sustain against any boss.
What troubles you? Safe journey. Let me clear your mind of regrets. What troubles you? Farewell. Farewell. I sense turmoil within you. Farewell. Let me clear your mind of regrets.
And you need to like...
Farewell.
Wait, that's ASAP. You're playing Raven. Like energy.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And you would play an offhand. Obviously.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay.
What brings you to my forge?
Then you get the Hellbane's ammo. And you get like an imbued silver. And then you use your ectoplasms like here. On the helmet. Wait, I don't need the Berserk helmet anymore.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Could honestly like play any other helmet.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, not this one.
Good use.
It's good enough. It's better anyway already.
Come see what's
Already
left of my wares.
better. And then you also...
Let's take a look, shall we?
Put this there, there we go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. Now let's see how the Raven feels. Energy at least feels fine now. Damage is kinda not that great, but these guys are also like giga juiced. These scorpions are very lightning resistant by default. Like everything that has like scales in this game is kind of high lightning resistant. Yeah, it's also early veteran. I mean, considering it's like early veteran and everything, like this is kind of fine now, I would say, actually. Like, you can go into a pack at least now and just press one button and they all die, right? Yeah, pretty much. So there's that. You need maxed glacial tolerance as well, otherwise like your standard attack doesn't really like do that much damage, I think. Oh, Storm Hilbert. Just play Promise Strike, Skyfall and prefix. Oh my fucking god, +8 to Promise Strike. Oh jeez. Or you could just be a shaman and play Promise Strike, you know. Of decay, I still you just reroll the of decay later and doesn't even matter. +8, dude. I mean, you reroll. Yeah, not early actually. Reroll at like level 50 or something. For that you can't reroll, which is a little weird in my opinion. It's costly. I mean, you reroll it like once, right? Of decay. Yeah, it is costly, that's true.
Give you a good price.
Chaos Cat is good, yeah. Is Veteran worth it? Nah, I just hate myself. Honestly. Like, it's, I just play it for the content, I guess. For the rip clips. For the rip clip potential. Oh, fucking Scorching. Why? It's double fire on a... It's double fire affixes on an item that converts fire to lightning. How? How the fuck does it even happen? It's so cringe. Just do Wield Scepters. Just do wheel scepters. Do you know my energy problems then? I think it's kind of rough to do with scepters. Performance all over the place, really. I had like 0 performance issues, really. But, I mean, different setups, sank different rigs. Third tier that man. Second ring with Emerald. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because I didn't have another Ecto. I do now, though. But you also want, like, soul shards. Like, it's... Okay, I have soul shards, too. And there's the one thing with the shaders on medium that like uses like black whatever, like that just doesn't work. Something doesn't render on medium. You had worse FPS on low than on high? What? That's also wild. I think some things like need to be on high because like on high they have like their updated shaders there, and then low and medium they just have like the old ones from like 6-7 years ago. So I think that might be the problem, I don't know. And the last expansion came out in 2019 before this one. That was 7 years ago. And I know they updated some shaders, but I don't know if they like updated all of them. Like maybe the lower ones are still from like 7 years ago, I don't know. Is that 6-7? I mean, yeah. 6-7 years ago. Seven, haha. Also, Tyler, the thing is, like, Double Scepter... What does it do? It gives you 100% lightning damage, right? To wear Raven, and 5% OA. The thing is, like, Scepter cannot get as much percent damage as an offhand. And percent damage from component Hellbane's ammo only goes on offhand. Which gives you, drumroll, 100% lightning damage. So, I don't know. Double Scepter gives you like a second imbued silver, effectively, really, only. Or like, well, an amber, but like, do you really play an amber? 12% light, I mean, this is, okay, cracked is 12% and amber is I think 25%. Oh, I gotta know. I think I'd rather play an offhand. And then don't worry about energy ever. I do worry about the fucking scorpions and their resistances though. I shouldn't be here, honestly. I should just... Because I wanted to go here for the flippin' werewolf medal. But werewolf medal doesn't drop, man. So rare in the griffins. I should like farm totems for griffins, I guess. Like, just won't drop, really. It's way too rare on normal. Like, it will drop eventually, but you have to farm totems. So we might as well just continue playing a Lightning Raven for now, for a bit, and do the other acts, you know. Just use the altar. Yeah. Just get the Forgotten Gods and use the altar. Gotta get there first though. The OADA medal. It gives you also like +3 to werewolf, doesn't it? And like fire guardians stuff. Which would be nice for zealots, but yeah. I mean, I played it in the past. I did get it, but I always like got it like around the end of normal, when it was already like level 50 or something like that. So trying to get it now is a pipe dream. Just play Lightning Raven, you get the scepters so easily from Ramzul, and then yeah, get like this offhand maybe, or like a, you know, like the Stunjacks offhand from Act 1. That's a Lightning base offhand. You max out your Battle Surge for like some sustain, for energy as well as HP. And you're good. Get the Chaos Scepters, get the Chaos Dagger, yeah, and those are also really rare. Almost new clip? Nah, never. What do you mean? Never ever. Prime Strike. Oh, Sandstorm at least has some elemental damage, right? Okay. Tempest of Celerity, log in, dude. What? Can you buy the daggers too, or just the scepters? Yeah, scepters 100%. Daggers. The new daggers. The Harbinger daggers. I don't think you can buy them. I mean, why play Wolf when Raven has this performance and veteran like level 20 plus already? Like, you just need the ectoplasms and it's like Gucci. Single turret that's like a little iffy. Is he like lightning resistant or something? Like, how is he so tanky, brother? What's his metal? Is it like Tempest or like, I don't know, resistant to Scorched Runes with like triple lightning grass? It's just DPS. It's just veteran DPS, you think so? Can my battle surge proc, please? Okay. 17 Anyras. 48 lightning grass. Yeah, no, he had like... he had 65 elemental grass. Okay, dude. I mean, I told you, like, there's no way he's that tanky. Like, yes, he can be tanky, but no way he's that tanky. It's unrealistic.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I died like on one character where it actually matters, or mattered. The others were like Act 1, like tilt rips after that. Squall, sure. What?
See anything you like? See you around.
Yeah, that boss is just crazy. I mean, I know the boss, but I did expect it at least my rocks to do something and not just insta-die. But, oh well. Oh well.
Well, you dear, we have to hit them hard and...
He had a skill like stun jacks from Demolitionist, right? Like this skill here, which can shotgun and melee. And yeah, I guess he shotgun hard. I should have just like always stayed at least in a little bit of a range from him. How you defend against one-shot skills? I mean, you don't stand inside him, so he doesn't shotgun you. If he doesn't like hit you with all projectiles, then it doesn't one-shot you. I still thought I can tank it, but I apparently couldn't. It's fine. It's fine. I just play Raven and fuck wins of Asterkarn, like getting debated by Asterkarn wins. In a way it's a cool skill, but also in a way it's not the best skill.
Keep your weapons.
Maybe I play a Dreadnaught again. Like, maybe I'll actually get a good Chaos Dagger this time around and I can play what I originally wanted to play, which was just Chaos Raven. The Lightning Scepter is just so much easier to get. It's so ridiculous. Hello, me. Time to kill myself. There's the same problem as Kelder's Tempest. The Winds, you mean? Nah, Winds is way worse than Kelder's Tempest, like mechanically. Like it needs... you need to be so much tankier as Winds, I think. Hurt the CT. Like CT can at least like stutter step in a way. Winds can't do that at all. Winds is just sitting duck skill. Like it's great until it's not. Attack speed or casting speed? Winds of Asterkarn is casting speed, the Raven is casting speed, the Wolf is attack speed. Isn't it obvious? I don't know why Great made it so that there's no cauldron in Devil's Crossing after you like rescue Algrim, for example, like, you know, some proper soup. That would have been cool actually. Like, have Algrim be the Tinkerer in the Devil's Crossing. Like the one enabling the cauldron. Yeah, I agree, 2 armed man. Aether Ray, I feel like it's kind of the odd one out because Aether Ray at least has such high range that it kind of makes up for it. I mean, Winds has great AoE, but it's just not big enough. Maybe, I don't know. I should go get the bag actually from the quest. From the rover quest. Or was it the dynamite chest quest? Of the Grove 32. Okay. Also, yeah, if you need even more energy, you can just always play Elder Relic, right? Elder Relic. Yeah. Starseer's Cord. Let's keep that. Should I try a wolf with like these 2 items, the murderer stuff? Breastplate and shoulders. Playing Bleed until Blood Grove makes sense to you. As a Raven? Yeah, probably. I mean, as a wolf rather, not Raven.
Well, the wolf now that
Come, friend, right to business.
Dread just jumped out and killed you. In what order do you do the DCs? Asterkarn last. I would always do Asterkarn up to Kernhold, like from Fort Icon to Kernhold as soon as possible. So you unlock the cauldron to modify your potions. After that, you can kind of do them like in whatever way you want. Asterkarn is arguably, at least, yeah, like after the Kernhold, the DLC's difficulty like ramps up hard, so it's quickly becoming arguably the hardest DLC after that.
Need something broken down?
I just need some soul shards now. Let's see if I can survive with energy like this. Might be rough. Is implements of war useless for wolves? If you're dual wielding, no, it works for wolves too. Okay, why the fuck can't you kill him, like? Man. Like, being able to only kill him when you're on the quest is kind of a bummer. Yeah, this works for Wolf, this does not, and this also does not. Yeah. I think that's probably like the best way to do it. Like you... After Warden Krieg, you go to Forgotten Gods really quick, just to get your movement ability, right? Or whichever monster frequent you want, like the Ramzul Orb, for example, is like really early there. Then you go to Fort Icon, then after Fort Icon you go to Kernhold, unlock the potion, like crafting. Then you go to Ugnenborg to get your shield, which... I mean, it's not as OP as people think, maybe, but it's okay. It helps a little bit for sure. Rare Raven does have some passive abilities as well, like the percent damage from Everwinter works for all of your skills, the percent Pierce, Cold, Chaos, whatever. Or if you're using an item that has percent damage on it to the Raven, like I'm currently using a Scepter that has 100% lightning damage. That 100% lightning damage will also work on all the abilities. And also the Form of the Beast, like casting speed, attack speed, and total damage modified buff works for everything as well. Holy shit. Too many crossbow guys, Jesus Christ. How hard is the new drone compared to the vanilla one? It's harder. And the werewolves like Rip and Tear works the same as Virus Might from Oathkeeper. I think it's like the same template. Like Ravager? No, way harder than Ravager, I think. think Ravager is easier. Bosses are giga OP compared to others. Yep. Like the white trio. Some of the white like bosses are just like the white caster bosses. They have like 2 abilities that are absolutely OP. And then some of the chaos bosses also like deal a little bit too much damage, I think. Not Nado and not the final boss. I think those 2 are fine. But I think Groldir like deals a little bit too much damage. I think Yura might be fine now. I think she was just OP in the past, like during testing. And Blackheart is like a little bit too OP, I think, considering where he is in the game, or like where he is in the act. Yeah, the guy with the 2 dogs is Groldir. I think Groldir is like absolutely overtuned. Mogara and Queen. They are hard, but I don't think they are OP at all compared to the ones I just mentioned. Like, I personally think Queen and Mogara are 100% totally okay. Maybe Queen is like a little bit too strong. I think Mogara is fine though. And you just dodge her Thunder and then she deals like no damage. I think. Yeah, the trio's the one that I mentioned at the very first, right? The trio's, in my opinion, like the most broken boss ever. But it's been like this since forever, and I told Xantar that they are broken as fuck since forever. But I don't know if you nerfed them. I don't think so.
They found us!
Oh, okay. Yo, coincident. Welcome on. Thanks for the raid. I think you play Lightning Raven until you get the items in Asterkarn, and then you just go back to Cold Raven, right? Because like at that point, you might as well just like play Cold Raven with the Bone Chilling Cry. Do you know if any casting speed makes dot skills like Bullet Box or Word of Pain trigger faster? Nope, that doesn't exist in this game. There is no way to change tick rates. Okay, yeah, there's only channeling skills. True. Those are affected by tech rates. And there's one more channeling skill that you might not think is a channeling skill, and that is the Lightning Tether from Stormbox. This is also a channeling skill which also scales with casting speed. Why did it support Endless Rage? Oh god. These two must look cool together, yeah.
See anything you like?
Of the Diviner, okay.
Bring me back something interesting.
I sense turmoil within you.
I've not failed that one yet, no, Frederick. I don't even know what happens, honestly, when you fail. Maybe you actually die. Playing a Thane, full bleed. It's fucking torture. Why? Did you get the werewolf items? Like, if you are playing werewolf, I don't know what you're playing. The murderer items are pretty good for werewolf. Oh, right, the skeletons and so on. I mean, yeah, you kind of... Yeah. I feel like instead of like going full bleed, you kind of have to go like pierce bleed, hybrid, or fizz bleed. I mean, usually pierce bleed, berserker. Not using werewolf. Are you playing...
Good, you're back.
Blade Arc then, or...?
I am about to bloom as well.
Thanks so much for the 18 months, Dying Hermit. Appreciate it. Welcome into the bloomers. The big time bloomers. Band of Thundering Vengeance. Let's play that. Why not? Does I reckon work in werewolf form? Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye.
Keep posing werewolf spinning faster and faster. I mean, kinda. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, kinda. Depends on like which direction you run while spinning, I guess. If you're not short on money, you should get all DLCs right away. Yes, they're all worth it. Honestly, they're all great. If you are short on money, you can always just like buy the base game first, see if you like the game or not, and then play through the like base game's main campaign on the first difficulty. And if you like it, you buy the rest after that. My affiliate links. Oh yeah, true. If you want to also support me, you can buy them here. You can't buy the latest expansion there yet, because Nexus fucking doesn't have it apparently. Yet, and hopefully I'll get a GOG thingy going soon. Link. Yeah. I mean, base game Grim Dawn is kind of like a tutorial. I mean, a demo. AOM, the first expansion, makes it a complete game, and then Forgotten Gods and Ashes of My Mouth are like proper added expansions to that complete game, which is only complete with the first expansion. I haven't set it up. I had no time. I couldn't do anything about it. I had other stuff to do today, unfortunately, before stream. Yo, Crab Turtle, how's it going, man? Work, man. We fucking ripped. Unlucky. IRL applications, imagine. Wee. Oh yeah, Terror Weave band, +3 glacial tolerance. I mean... Shield of Frostbite. It's a little unlucky, but... How do you farm that ring, by the way? It's so rare as well. The fucking spiders. I guess you farm Ungoliak's cake, maybe? And this one here. So many night owls here. Yeah, I should really sleep though and just like stream earlier tomorrow. Maybe I'm still like a little bit mad that I ripped today. Can't sleep when you rip, you know. So, let me remove this shit. There's nothing for ravens that can do any of this, I think. No sleep for the rippers, exactly. No rest until I get back to level 70. That might take a little too long tonight. I might rip again then, because I'm getting too tired. Hold on. I'll upload it to YouTube later as a short. For now, you can check it out on Twitch. There's a rip clip on Twitch. Right to League now. Right to DN. I had the Dying Hermit, I want the HP. I had 11k at level 70, what do you mean? That was fine. That's not low HP, what do you mean? What do you mean exactly? Huh? What?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Nice planner, man. It's been a while. Please check out my plan for Fangs of Asterkarn. Best planner, dude. I love it. Best build. Did you know you can awaken these now? You can do the legendary finger build now. Here you go. I made your build better. Should have put a purifier. True. Why is it not the purifier, man? Are you even memeing, bro? Incredible, thank you so much. Mm-hmm. You did Rat Hold and Maxed Horn at least. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe you should like be 1 point shaman with capped savagery next time. No, that's not the right way. Gotta kill Mugara first. Nah, dude, Mugara is not OP, what? Plasma, like, come on. Mugara's... like, you just dodge the Thunder and she deals no damage. You thought Ice King would be great, was disappointed. They already have the full set. Dang.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Exceptionot. Thanks so much for the sub and the follow. Welcome and welcome on. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the prime. Okay, level 32, right? We can play this medal. We can play... Can I fit the ring somehow? Poison bit and... maybe not.
Need something broken down? Be safe out there.
Would a group of players playing were-ravens be called murder? Huh? Is my English too bad to understand the joke? Maybe it is. Okay, where the fuck am I? Serious question. Say I wanna play a Bleed Zerker as my probably single playthrough of AoE will recommend. Bleed Zerker. Probably a shaman. Maybe a cultist, but probably shaman. You could also do soldier if you just want to be tanky. And you could play force wave, right? You're the force wave specialist. Oh yeah, isn't it's like a flock of crows being called a murder or something like that, right? Is that the joke? It's like a special word for a flock of crows. Oh yeah, Nightblade also is good, but like... But Nightblade I think you can't go like pure bleed, you have to like go pierce blade. I mean, Nightblade doesn't have any like innate bleed RR. Am I German? Maybe. I'm not a Schluchtenscheißer, what do you mean? No offense to all the Austrians out there. No offense, no offense. Don't be mad, please. This item over here has the conversion. Where do you found that weapon? It's from Temple of Azure here. The third, like the boss from this temple. He can drop this weapon. He can drop 2 different weapons. That's like a 50-50. You might have to farm him more than once. Okay, so you can get this memory in advance. The Wolfram memory. Global Amber Apogee. Grim fucking Dawn, let's go.
Expansion is pretty amazing. Thanks for everything you and the crew do for the community. Bloom E. Wrecked.
Yo, Ninja Pinger, thanks so much for the support. Thanks so much for the... what was that, $15 basically? Glad you enjoy the expansion. Glad you enjoy the content. Glad you enjoy all of it. Appreciate it. Incorruptible of vitality, did what? Did what? Oh yeah, now it's either more resistances or just go for TDM. Okay. Here I got the wrecked by Protoss early. What? Wait, does Grimdon get much hate?
So how good?
Maybe. Somewhere it's getting some hate. I didn't get a Manticore belt this time around, right? Unlucky. I mean, we might just get one in Ulo Springs instead then. It's fine. Definitely need to like get more Aetherus. I might play this medal just for the prefix, for the incorruptible prefix. Because it is a lot of resistances, and vitality also gives you HP. Maybe I'll have to play these two. Even though they don't really are that great for this build. Old Scars. Should we do Old Scars and die to Zapuzadan? No, I don't wanna die. But I mean, I need Aetherus for the other shit as well. Oh well.
These up. See anything you like?
See anything you like? What is this shit offhand, by the way?
Put it to good use.
I wasn't sure.
I mean, the Grim Dawn style, I think, is pretty good. The graphics, debatable.
I'll skip. The Legion is split on.
But I mean, graphics aren't the most important thing, so. At least it runs well, not like Titan Quest 2. Or PoE 2 also sometimes, honestly. Yeah, that's issues. Fuck Titan Quest. Bruh. Chill. I mean, yeah, okay, Grim Dawn has like maybe a couple of like performance issues right now on this patch compared to before. But compared to like Titan Quest, yeah, it's doing fine. Like totally fine. Aether resistance. Yeah, okay, I guess not. Yeah, it does. I mean, it certainly does. Hotfix released. Oh shit. What's the hotfix? Is there a link? Let's see. Patch notes, hotfix. Oh, hotfix 4 minutes ago. Why does he not make a new thread for this? Hotfix has just gone live. 1301 hotfix 1. Addressed UI blurriness. Added support for Lenovo controller gloves. Reduced search box string length requirement for better language support. Improved WASD controls with hot slots on cooldown. Adjusted name display position at top of HUD for Chinese fonts. Fixed an issue with terrain shaders appearing as black boxes. Oh, there it is. Or blown out textures on medium or lower settings. Fix an issue where the entire stack of items could get consumed by the Ascension Ultra multiplayer. Fix an issue where werewolf and werewolf forms could result in crashes in multiplayer. Winds of Asterkarn visual effects has been fixed for multiplayer. Fix an issue where plus summon limit modifiers would sometimes not work in multiplayer. Fix an issue with controller hot slot toggle to only include one wereform bar per wereform. Okay. Fix a crash with on-screen keyboard after UI scaling unloads font styles. Reduced burst potential of some early game bosses at lower levels. Queen Ravna, Zothuzalan, Bone Hunter, Yora, Blackheart. Okay. Do I fight her do I want her nerfed? Do I reset my game to get her nerfed? At lower levels. Okay, only at lower levels. That's fair. Added Asterkarn loading screen. Reduced boss health at levels 1 to 35. Okay. Okay, I mean, yeah. I can see it for like early game being a little too much. I can see that. Makes sense. Slightly reduced space chance the dread appears in a standard mode and increased minimum kills before it can spawn again. Okay. To compensate the effects of Celestial Essence on the dread spawn rate have been increased. Nice. All Romanian localization has now been added in all languages. Enabled the missing FOA loading screen. Necromancer skeletons now have 10% additional leech resistances. Yeah. That's good. There were some bosses that were like leeching way too much from them. Fix an issue where players that reset their faction with Barrowholm could not interact with a certain NPC in Asterkarn to complete the associated quest. Okay. Fix an issue where one-handed melee avalanche attacks would deal offhand weapon damage instead of main hand. Okay. Fix an issue where inconsistent behavior of werewolf and wereraven animations in regards to whether they hit with the main hand or both hands. Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. I mean, they just need to like buff the loot from the Dread, in my opinion. Like when it comes to like souls and stuff like that, maybe. Then you will beg for having him spawn all the time. Nemesis bosses can be a bit of a pain. And they are called Nemesis after all. Okay. We're not playing the new patch hotfix yet, right? I would need to restart my game for that. So So let me kill old Ravna one last time, I guess. We nerf Ravna. My battle surge, man. 1% chance to crit. Shit. Need more OA for battle surge. What? Need to find the other insect. There it is. What? Ah, shit. I didn't kill a single one apparently before. Ah, the other guy is over there. Whoops. I'd worse. What? Where's the other vizier? Hello? Oh, there he is. Leap, leap. Leap, leap. I mean... It's really that hard. Call. Little rip. Little exclamation point rip. Classic. Elder keeps on winning, yeah. Shouldn't have nerfed the bosses. This is pre-nerf. Like I didn't update to the hotfix yet. This was pre-nerf. Anyway, I mean, I think the other bosses on the list were fine to nerf. I think the other bosses on the list would need a nerf. Ravna... debatable. I guess it's like healthy for the game to nerf it a little bit. But...
It's only the beginning.
Okay guys, I have 60% Aetheress. I literally cannot fight Amalgamation right now. What do? I need, like, a little bit more... I literally cannot.
See anything you like? Come see what's left of my wares. Come see what's left of my wares.
What would Dying Hermit do? I mean, Dying Hermit would just run in and die, I know, but... Are pet builds fun in Grim Dawn? They are a lot of fun. But you will sell your soul playing them.
See what's left of my wares.
Alright, 67 Aetheress at least.
Need something broken down? Goodbye.
They convert the lightning. The code to lightning. Ramzul's Storm Orb. From Temple of Usur, like the first dungeon in Forgotten Gods, basically. Oh my god. The last one, of course. Okay.
There was. I see my scouts have.
Just the person. There are two other group. Just the person. There are two other.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen. Is
What's the other helmet called again? The one for Virus Might? Where you usually like go with the other dudes. Skybreaker Circlet. Okay, no, this one doesn't have any new stuff. Okay, never mind. You can just go with Kaiman's Cox then.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Do you think Winds is the fastest leveling for Raven? For trash, maybe yes. For bosses, no, not really. And also, I mean, it's a channeling skill that requires you to stand still, so it kinda sucks. I think the Raven's like base abilities are probably a little bit better overall.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
But I mean, it depends like what you like to play as well, I think. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Actually, no, not whatever. Not whatever. We need imbued silver. I think the winds are even more energy hungry. And not really worth for like how energy hungry they are. Like, I mean, I played them on the last character, like, sure, you can play them, and yes, they are okay, but I don't know. There was like a point in playtesting when they got nerfed, and I did not understand why they got nerfed, the Winds of Asterkarn. Because some people said it's too OP, I was not one of them.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Exactly, you can't kind of stand still. Or like, I mean, the skill would be fine if it had like some other mechanics maybe that made it feel tankier. Or like items that gave it like tankiness. more so than currently exists. I think that's like the main problem of the skill. Like the skill itself could exist the way it is, but definitely like needs some more support from some other stuff. There's a helmet with DR. I was playing the helmet with DR and I think it would probably have been like unplayable without the helmet for DR. It could just get DR by default, honestly. Yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. Like just scaling DR by default. Zero on CI, but good night, good night. Okay, 3k armor to level 80. Okay, that's pretty high. How do you have 3k armor than an evoker? That's kinda crazy, honestly, for level 80. Like, for level 100 it would also already be kinda decent, but to level 80? What? That's crazy. I like the Zerker so far. I think it's lots of fun. Very nice class. Oh, the gripping medal. Okay. Yeah, I was playing the Asterkarn medal, like the winds medal that just gives like more damage. Maybe I was building to squish. Yeah, Berserker Occultist, like, you can't go wrong with that class, honestly. Anything chaos or even like bleed related, you can just play with that. It's like top 3 classes with Berserker in my opinion, for sure. I think Shaman and Occultist are definitely like top 3. I'm not sure what the third one would be. Yeah, Evoker is Zerker Arcanist, but like Arcanist doesn't really... I mean, okay, you get like Absorb from the bubble, the Mavens, but usually like Arcanists don't really have lots of armor. Who's the redhead gal anyway? She is an NPC. Big surprise there, right? Big surprise. Brother man Bolvar. Dude, I have 71% chaos stress, come on. I literally like swapped to double silver for going here from the Aether one that I had before, Aether S component, because I know this guy is fucking OP as hell. But he's still dealing so much damage to me, like, come on. And he probably has like crazy pistols then. Otherwise he wouldn't be dealing as much damage. Let's see what he has. That's it. It was day 3 of the character and then it died, and now it's day 1 of the new character. Oh, wait. I was hiding pistols. Okay, he had Demonic of the Void. Okay, never mind. Yeah, makes sense. He had Demonic of the Void and he had Superior of Alacrity. So it was like extra physical and enormous chaos damage. Right. %8 armor, 6% healing augment. Yeah, that's pretty strong. There's some crazy new augments, honestly. Oh. Maybe dagger? Maybe Chaos Raven dagger? No? Not today? Did I use mandates for this run? If I had any, yeah. I don't have any yet. I died before I could buy them. That's bad, man. Demonic of the Void sounds like your mother-in-law. Oh, my condolences. It is 2 AM and 8 minutes, yes. What can I say? The game's pretty good. The game is good. This motherfucker had extra elemental rest again. Do I want to play Winds again once I have this item? I'm getting baited again. Like, it looks so decent on paper, honestly. Yeah, so he sells the scepter for Chaos Wolf, but not the dagger. Okay. Not the dagger for Chaos Raven. Do I play these? Do I play Chaos Wolf now?
Put it to good use.
Yeah, Gruldier's items are better, but I mean, you can't get them yet. Fanatics once again. GG. Fanatics is one of my favorite items, honestly, while leveling around this level. It's just so good. The total speed, the chaos dress. If you're looking for something new, what about Force Wave? Been known too well, maybe next decade. DLC bosses are pretty insane. They are not that easy. Some of them are, but most of them aren't. I don't think all of them are overtuned though, but some are. Some are a little overtuned. I mean, if you go there on hardcore, the final boss, for example, or some other bosses as well, you don't know the mechanics, you're going there blind and hardcore, there's a pretty high chance you're up, yeah. Like a 90% chance, almost. Yeah, that guy is stupid. Gruldier's completely overtuned, I think. I think he's the second most overtuned boss, probably. I wanted to play werewolf on this character, right? But I'm just too addicted to Raven, man. What can I do? What can I say? Dude, our league bosses, like, this expansion, it's no less bad than some of the, like, I think like some of the expansion, like of this expansion, some of the bosses are like arguably even worse balance than like the first time we did the stuff for the season. Okay, I'm finding some kill stuff now this time around. Maybe I could play Chaos. Maybe I just play Cold. As long as I don't get the fucking dagger, there's like no way I can play Chaos, right? Need the dagger first. Or I just play dual wield werewolf.
Yes, at once. Do not
Need something.
Yeah, Chaos Raven looks peak. I agreed. I agree. It's really good.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Who's Grabowski? He was like one of the bosses from the season, which was also like arguably a little overtuned at first. It's kind of funny. Yura and the triplets are worst. For a Winds of Asterkarn build, Grodier was, in my opinion, by far the worst. But yeah, Yura and triplets, I would say, were like historically like the worst across like multiple characters that I've played in the past. Yeah, for sure, like really fucking terrible, like really fucking OP. Do I just go for Lantern for now? Like I don't wanna go for Chaos stuff yet. Kinda wanna play the Fire Wolves as well. Yeah, like triplets are way worse than Yura. And they like slightly nerfed Yura apparently this patch, this hotfix. I didn't see anything about triplets, like the white trios. in my opinion, by far the most overtuned boss in the entire expansion. Like, the final boss, I mean, he's hard. Prodromos, sure, he's hard. But I mean, those are like the final two bosses. Like, they're probably okay to be hard. And honestly, once you understand the mechanics, they are somewhat reasonable, maybe, in a way. Maybe. The problem is like the risk reward is maybe like not worth it. At least with Dreadnaught, like why the fuck does Barrow not give you like insane loot? Considering how hard he is. That's I think the main problem. With Barrow. The Hack Trio like has, you know, good monster frequency, so like the loot is fine there. They're just like completely overtuned. Yeah. Yeah, during like the end of testing, like I gave Fangs an 8.5 out of 10 when Xanta was asking like us about our opinions. Like overall I think like some things are really nice, but there are also like some things that I think are like, at least once you spend like a couple more hours playing, there are some issues that can be addressed. Not sure if they all will be addressed, but we'll see. I think for the time, Ashes was an absolute masterpiece as well, apart from the stairs maybe in my mouth. Can I be addressed? Addressed. I mean, I personally have like a problem with the final quest design. The design of the final quest. Like having to go to the other expansions to complete the very final quest, in my opinion, is meh. Then well, some of the like balance, but I mean that's probably very easy to fix, honestly. Like that's like the easiest to fix. And there's like one or two things about like some quests that are like unnecessarily unintuitive. Like I don't mind like Grim Dawn, you know, like being cryptic with its like descriptions of quests and so on. Like that's fine. That's like totally Grim Dawn style, you know. But like there's one or two of them that are just unnecessarily like not cryptic in the way that I think the devs intended to be cryptic, but they're like cryptic because of just other things that are not as smooth as they could be. And then I think Ascended mode has like some issues as well. Mainly not being rewarding enough, and then also like not having enough interesting mechanics. Like they have like 3 or 4 of them I think, but it's not enough. They need like 5 or 6 and then it would be like actually good. And 5 or 6 that are not just here, have this dynamite chest that is the same as any other dynamite chest, but it gives you double the loot. Like, okay, but or like if you compare the roguelike dungeons to with like the additional chests, if you compare that to like what we did in the leagues, it's just a little dull compared to what like the seasons have in the league, in my opinion. And then the monster variety of the totems I think is kind of okay, the Tempest totems. But like the monster variety of the Chthonian ambushes could also be a lot better in my opinion. Like, there's not really like many unique, I mean there's nothing unique about them, like monster wise, right? died 4 times already. I think hardcore's not newbie friendly. The game is very hardcore friendly if you know the game really well. I think Dreadnaught is one of the most hardcore friendliest games out there, RPGs out there. But it doesn't mean it's easy. Some of the class itemization is kind of weird too. Yeah, I think there were like some missed opportunities with like monster frequency in some situations. Like I have so many ideas for like monster frequency or like changes to monster frequency that could be done in the leagues and so on. The game is 10 years old, I just can't play it anymore. See you when Grim Dawn 2 is out in 4 to 5 years, I just can't do this anymore. Or Red Shadow Ward. I mean, valid in a way. Imagine thinking that like in, okay, like in 5 years, maybe like the alpha of Grim Dawn 2 will start. The actual game is gonna be out in like 10 years, maybe. Let's see.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others have. I could not have when the Legion was forced to abandon. I've already.
You're here. Good.
It's two-handed soldier good with Berserker. I think if you want to play two-hander, I would rather play a Necro or a Shaman than a soldier, honestly. But I guess it's okay, it can work. Stone Cobra Blade is an enormous bait. Yeah, it is absolute bait. After 7,000 hours in Skyrim, Grim Dawn was for you really like a fresh breath of air. Breath of fresh air, yeah. What sword and shield better? I think you just dual wield. I mean, you could also play a shield, I guess. It would be cool if when you sold monster frequencies, that merchant kept them for sale going forward. That would be really interesting, but... Can you get the Chaos Raven daggers early, or is it like a mid-game farm? I could get them like right about now, but I would have to like really farm lots of Chaos totems, I think. Yeah, Thane has to go like Pierce, Bleed, in my opinion. Like physical Thane is... Unless you get resistance reduction Shred to Bone Training Cry and Berserker. Unless you get physical resistance reduction here, physical is not gonna be viable. Like on normal it's gonna work, but like later on it's not gonna work anymore. Necro Berserkers, great for cold damage, yeah. For sure.
See you around.
Played Grim Dawn for 500 hours, you feel like it's a lot. I mean, you always get the RR from Devotion, but just RR from Devotion is not enough. You need like 100 RR later on. And Devotions give you like, what, 30 or something like that? Maybe 40. But you need way more than that to be effective, really. Necro better for Cold than Nightblade? Nah. I mean, not really. I mean, depends, I don't know. Probably not, but both can be good. We're getting a ring, but no dagger. Yikes. Oh. What do you think is the tankiest leveling class? Warder or Warlord or Pets, yeah. Because with Pets you just never get it if you play it correctly. But yeah, like Soldier Shaman or Soldier Oathkeeper. I mean, Soldier Berserker I think can also be pretty tanky, but I would say it's probably squishier than the other two. Hey, Leg Plates of Valor is pretty nice. Good level 40 pair of pants. Occultist, Oathkeeper, and Necromancer have physical resistance reduction. Like Warder also working well for physical is just because there's some absolutely ridiculous items. Which I don't feel like exists for Thane. I mean, maybe something like Stone Carver Blade could be that if the item was actually better. Like if you compare Stone Carver Blade to like Waldrock's Crusher, right? Acid Thane with Gloom Knight set? Maybe it can work. I think I would rather play an Zealot with a Gloom Knight than a Thane even. Personally at least. Okay, no dagger. No Harbingers, no dagger.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Spent.
I think the best build for Thane is probably Bleed. And yeah, you would have to play either Fist Bleed or Pierce Bleed. I mean, Fist Bleed can be fine if Bleed is like your actual damage, and Fizz just kind of like exists there for you to leech off a little bit. I think that's probably like one of the best things there is. Yeah, like the Yarden set. It's pretty darn good. Berserker Shaun is pretty good, yeah. For sure. If you convert the damage type to another damage type, you can only scale the damage with the damage type that you converted to. There is no double dipping like in PoE. So cold to lightning will only scale with lightning and not with cold at all anymore. I still no totem here. Please, Zentai, let me play the dagger. Oh shit, this guy's a dagger, right? No, it's the wrong one. It's not the dagger. Not the actual dagger. Yeah, you can also only convert once in this game. There's no converting double, like back and forth, or you can't convert like cold to lightning and then lightning to chaos, for example. That doesn't work. Lost in the maps, I mean, just full clear, no? Grim Dawn, first time playthrough. If you don't full clear every single map, you're playing it wrong, honestly. That's just how it is. That's how the game works. Dude. Harbinger blades like don't fucking exist. I'm not using any mods right now. Nothing. Not even Rainbow Pitter. I would suggest that the new players though, it is pretty good for new players to learn items better and more easily. Dreadnaught was my old character that died earlier today. Dreadnaught is Demolitionist plus Raven. I mean, Demolitionist and Berserker. But it fucking died. Level 100? It was level 71, not 100.
Come see what's left of my wares. To good use.
No pets. Like, these fucking guys here, they need to fucking drop their dagger, hello? Why are you not dropping your dagger? It doesn't exist, man. It doesn't fucking exist. Hello? Drop your dagger, please. Nah. Pet builds and caster builds are like two different things. Pets have nothing to do with casters. Castles are good in Grimdawn. Horseway with bird noises. Good caster, yeah. Basically. Is Berserker worth it? I don't plan on using any shapeshifting. Yeah. Can be. Cast your pets and then pick your nose. Oh, dagger, please. Dagger, come on, dagger, please. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Zerker has an absorption passive, but it's not that reliable. I mean, when I died on my last character, I didn't do anything at all. It couldn't even proc. Oh, dagger, oh, and that's the wrong one. And it's the wrong one. Pinetis is okay. It's not amazing, but it's way better than it used to be in the past. Which makes it no longer god-awful, but okay. Like, it's a viable skill, kinda. Spaghetti was like giga-buffed at some point, a couple patches ago. Was like nerfed a little bit again. Yeah, like a year ago it was really good. Or like half a year ago I think it was like really good. Now it's still good, but not as good as it was like half a year ago, but definitely like still way better than like what it used to be in the past. Like miles better. Also feels so tanky because you have no damage. Question mark. Okay, we got 2 daggers, but 2 of the wrong one. We got 2 daggers after what? After like 10 totems? What early items of a were-raven?
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Not that many, honestly. I mean, there's a chaos dagger and there's a lightning scepter that I'm using right now. And then most of the other items are in the new act. There's plenty of new items in the new act, actually, for where Raven wants to get there. Inscribed bracers. I mean, let's go.
To good use.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
It's just this weapon, honestly. Everything else is just the Raven being a Raven. I have a rune tools for the other character that died at level 71. The Lightning Asterkarn Raven, or like Lightning Asterkarn, whatever, you could be a Raven or a Wolf, doesn't matter really. $7,000 Raven Guard. Is it safe for stream? Is it? Is it really? The problem is, like, I could click the link and then watch it, but I probably won't laugh because I'm too tired to laugh right now. Like, it's 3 AM, dude. I can't laugh anymore. It's way past my laughing hour. So, yeah. I'm not sure if it's even worth watching it. Jaded. Okay. I'm just jaded because of the rip earlier and because the drop rate of these daggers is like 0. Like what the fuck, man? Like absolute 0. I should just go to sleep, like, trying to farm this shit is gonna take fucking ever, dude. Nah. Yeah, fuck this. I'll have to go to sleep. I can't anymore. I'll be probably back tomorrow though. So thanks so much everybody for watching. Hope you are enjoying the content. There will be some balance patches, of course, happening probably soon, and some other bug fix patches. Thanks so much, guys, for watching. Thanks so much for all the follows and subs today. I appreciate every single one of you being here. Sorry for being a little like low and energetic like after the rip today. The rip really did hurt my feelings, I guess. So yeah. Hasta mañana, everybody. Oh, look at this. Would you look at that guy streaming? Alright, good night, guys.